Roy Scates.
If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. Bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. Just like magic, yesterday is over. Seems like a movie, another day is starting. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Another day, another struggle, hustle. Another day, another struggle, hustle. My people come back with glory. My people come back with glory. Ọjọ́ kí búmẹ́nẹ́, ọjọ́ kí jẹ́ kúmẹ́lìyàn ló. Ẹ máa pẹ́, ẹ máa dúpẹ́, inú àlàáfíà. I still there for go slow. I'm a boy, I still red, looking for the bread. I still there for go slow. My package, the people must to feel it. Success, I must to take it. I am in a hurry, I want go hustle. Check out, see take my potion. Abomi, Akwane Kalo. Kajole Bononi. Remember, say, peaceful society, the sweet. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. I'm reaching out to you, can you hear me? I'm calling out to you, can you feel me? I'm here if you're ready. Till the stars come on out. I need you like you need me. No, we can't be apart. So can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hand for life? Can I love you through the night? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hand for life? Can I love you through the night? I need something while my patience, I need something real. Can I really trust you, baby? Can you be for real? Can I open up my heart to you? Give you all that you want. Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hands for life? Can I love you through the night? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hands for life? Can I love you through the night?
And a good morning to you wherever you are. Can I be your entertainment for this very morning? My name is Mr. May 11, and right about now you have just been fixed in a box. It is May in the Box, and it comes only on African Patriot Radio. Yes, of course, that's where we put it. That's where we have it. That's where it all goes down. Shout out to the folks who tried to join the show early before I could even say Jack and Robinson. I got my man Quacks Polycop. You know who he is, CEO hashtag. And he's in the building already. He says, hey, what's going on, bro? I am with you. Dude, I am with you too. And shout out to you and all the folks in J-Town. I miss you guys a whole lot, but I'm glad that we are here today to make things happen, to change our generation, our world, and everything by and large. Okay, so May in the Box is a show that goes away from your regular show because we just give you greatness, goodness, make you feel good, and make your morning start really fresh right before you start thinking about your lunchtime. And all you have to do to be part of this program is to follow us on Facebook. Of course, we are on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. When you go there, you like the page, automatically you'll be part of what's going on here because you get a notification before we go on air. Transmission starting, you're the first to know. You can also do the same on YouTube. Just follow us on YouTube and make the same thing happen because that's what goes up right there. Music plays in between, a little chit-chat and all. And of course, we just take it all the way through. I am having a wonderful time in Abuja though. And I am connecting with you. So tell me, where are you connecting with me from? It would be good if you do that. Drop a comment right under the stream. And if it happens to be on the Facebook or on the YouTube side, you can drop your comment and we'll see where you are. Or you want to just say hi, hello, how you doing this morning? I'll be glad if you do have that one. Okay? For those of you who want to follow me on some 101, you know how it is. It's at Mr. May 11. That's at MISTERMAY11TH. And I won't change. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Okay, because I got it all locked down on the same name. If you want to Gmail me, you can go ahead with the same name. You get me through. I always go one way straight. So today I want to make my mind travel because it's Healthy Tuesday. It's a very healthy Tuesday. And we all need to stay healthy. Of course we do. I hope you took water this morning. And you remember that you're supposed to try to take 10 glasses of water in 24 hours. In 24 hours, it will be good if you take 10 glasses of water. But I'm taking you on a health trip. For real, I don't want to call it a series, so I call it a health trip. Okay, I'm going to be running this Tuesday health trip because it's a healthy Tuesday, and it's going to be called Strictly for My 40s. It is strictly for my 40s, people who are approaching the age of 40 or are above the age of 40. That is what we're going to be working with, strictly for my 40s. Now, the first thing I want to talk about today is your blood pressure and your blood sugar. Now, we all know that there is this thing called high blood pressure, and we have this thing they call low sugar count or so. So you need to be able to understand when you're approaching 40 or you're above 40 that you need to know much about your blood pressure. Because I mean, no one is going to tell you when the time comes, but you need to start checking stuff like this regularly. Now, when your blood pressure is high, it is termed a particular type of situation, a health situation that is called diabetes. Now, diabetes is a condition in which the amount of glucose, that is the sugar in your blood, is too high because of your body either cannot convert the sugar into food for, how would I put it now? I want to put it in a way you understand. Now, your body is either it uses or it cannot create a hormone called insulin, which is responsible for turning sugar into food for your body cell. So when your body cannot turn the sugar that is in you, all right, into insulin, which is responsible for turning sugar into food for your body cells, you start facing a condition known as diabetes. And diabetes is not good for anybody. Now, how do you even get the symptoms of diabetes? Because diabetes is another name for high blood pressure. So it's very good for you to do what? Always make sure when you know you're approaching the age of 40 or you're above the age of 40, it's about that time you start checking your blood pressure. You need to start checking your blood pressure because it is very necessary. All right? So I'm telling you this very day, once you approach 40, because this is the trip, the health trip, and it's called Strictly for My 40s. For those approaching 40 and for those who are above 40, you need to start looking at these things. Put them into consideration. Dude, once you're 31, man, you ain't got no 30 to go to. The next time there will be a 0 after your first number is a 40, baby. You gotta get ready. It doesn't matter what kind of 40 you are. If you're a shorty 40, big 40, however 40, I don't know. But you need to know one thing for sure. You are gonna go 40. And if you're past 40, it means you need to still check up. You need to still check up and make sure your blood pressure is okay and your sugar pressure, or we call your blood sugar, is okay. Because diabetes is bad. Some people have traces of it, but some have the actual. But you need to understand that it has a lot to do with the sugar level. When it's too high in your body and it's not able to create a hormone known as insulin. Now that insulin is the hormone that helps you convert the sugar into food for your body cells. So when it doesn't happen, that's where the diabetes comes. Now, if you remember very well, there are people who had already said something about cancer cells also growing due to the presence of sugar in the body. So if you look at this, I mean, you need to start checking it. You need to be careful. You need to be watchful of your health. It will help you a great deed. It will help you a great deed. Oh, well, Quacks is back again. He says the best on radio you are, bruv. Hey, that's what they told me since they gave birth to me. Look at me bragging. All right, so let's get back into the music. When I come back, I'll be telling you symptoms that you need to know. When you notice the symptoms in your body, you start knowing that, hey, man, I think I need to check myself on some diabetes things. I don't understand myself. I've been doing this a lot. I've been doing that a lot. I've been taking for a joke, but it's time to make it, check it out. Make sure you're right. Strictly for my 40s. Once you're going to 40 or you're above 40, check your blood pressure, check your blood sugar. It's very necessary. Do not find it secondary. Make it something you do every day, very early. Let's get this song played by my man, Mr. Seth, and he says no one, because no one cares about your health like African Patriot Radio. My name is Mr. May 11th, and you are listening to May in the Box on African Patriot Radio. And of course, who are we not to make you have a good time?
Take me, mold me into a perfect shape. Turn my life into a song that has no end. All I wanna do is please you, please you. What I wanna be is a real sweet symphony. Because of you I have a solid reason to wake up every day, continue breathing, breathing. All I wanna do is please you, please you. What I wanna be is a real sweet symphony. Because of you I have a solid reason to wake up every day, continue breathing, Take me back to the place where we first met. Hold me, keep me in Christ where I belong. All I wanna do is please you, please you. What I wanna be is a real sweet symphony. Without you in my life, I'm just an empty voice, empty voice, voice. All I wanna do is please you, please you. What I wanna be is a real sweet symphony. Without you in my life, I'm just an empty voice, empty voice. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. No one is like you. No one is like you. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. That's why I love you. That's why I love you. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. No one is like you. No one is like you. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. That's why I love you. 'Cause you first loved me. You make me wanna na 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 na. Yeah. Na 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 na. Lord, you make me wanna na 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 na. Yeah. Na na na. And when I think of you, I go oh 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 oh. And when I think of you, I go ooh, oh 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. No one is like you. No one is like you. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. That's why I love you. That's why I love you. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. No one is like you. No one is like you. No one compares to you. No one compares to you. That's why I love you. 'Cause you first loved me. No one compares to you. No one is like you. No one compares to you. That's why I love you. No one compares to you. No one is like you. No one compares to you. 'Cause you first loved me.
Wonderful song right there, and it came through by Mr. Seth. He calls that one No One. And for real, no one compares to you, because it's only you that makes sense for us. So that is why we're here on May in the Box. My name is May, Mr. May 11. How you doing this very wonderful Tuesday? I call it a healthy Tuesday. And we've been talking on the May Box teachings, and I'm trying to talk to you about blood pressure and your blood sugar. And these are two things you need to start checking once you find yourself close to 40. And if you're above 40, you still need to start checking and be sure about your health condition, because it's very, very necessary. Now, I told you another name for high blood pressure is actually diabetes. And diabetes is a condition where the amount of glucose or sugar in your body is very high. And it's so high because your body, it is not being able to, create that, to use the sugar level, the glucose, to create a hormone known as insulin. And the work of insulin in your body, you know what the work of insulin in your body is? Insulin in your body actually is the one that is responsible for turning all the excess sugar in your body to create food for your body cells. But when it cannot create this food, that is where it becomes a problem. They're gonna die on biddies. Okay, so it's diabetes on that point. All right, so shout out to my man Peggy. Peggy Shandy is also with us this very morning, and he says, cool. I know, you cool too. You as cool as J-Town Breeze. All right, so let's get back into what we're talking about. Now, symptoms that you need to check out for. When you are close to 40, that's you're approaching 40 or above 40, like I told you, it is strictly for the 40s. This particular health trip is strictly for my 40s people. Every Tuesday is a healthy Tuesday. So all I do is bring you more stories about your body, your health when you're approaching 40, you're above 40, so we can all stay alive and be well healthy. And it's good for you and for yours. So always make sure you take heed to everything that we tell you here, because you will tell somebody to tell somebody and tell somebody to save somebody. All right? Now, the symptoms you need to look out for. When you notice that you have increased thirst, when you notice you start drinking too much water, then even a fish cannot compete with you. Some people will tell you, all of a sudden I drink more than a whale. I drink so much water I can go into an ocean and finish the whole water in the ocean, and you get to know every living organism in that water. You need to check yourself when you notice that you have increased thirst. You get thirsty easily, and if you frequently need to use the restroom, if you started to see yourself peeing too much. Remember I told you, when you get thirsty abnormally, increased thirst, frequent need to use the restroom. When you're always going to the restroom to pee, it means as you're taking the water, you're taking it out. Your body's not making use of the water. You're getting dehydrated. All right? So extreme tiredness is also another symptom. When you notice that you get tired a lot, I think you need to check yourself out. You're getting too tired, you need to check yourself out. Because, man, we don't want that to happen to you, so you need to check and be sure of what is wrong with you. Okay? And also, if you notice you're having weight loss, because sometimes it comes with that. When you start suffering weight loss as well, you have to start asking yourself the question, why am I losing weight? I do eat. I go to the restroom often. I drink water, but I'm losing weight. Dude, you need to go and check, your blood pressure and your blood sugar. It is not a thing to be scared about. Some people just get scared when they talk about checking their blood pressure and blood sugar. They feel like, I'm growing old. Dude, you're not old until you say you're old. That's the truth about life. You can be 60, 70, 80 by years, but you're not old unless you say you are old. Because you're the brand new thing that somebody has not heard about. All right, so you need to check that out. Okay, remember also, if you're having blurred vision, if your vision is becoming blurry, then you need to understand that you need to check up your blood pressure and your blood sugar. Also, if you're having genital itching, yeah, of course. I know someone's saying genital again. Of course. I'm walking around just packing anyhow. Go and check why you're packing. You'll see someone packing. Okay, well, I'm just looking at a message from Quacks Polycarp, really cracking me up this morning with a whole lot of comments. All right, well, if you notice that you're always itching your genitals, I think you need to check that out too, because they come in different ways. You need to check it out. And also, if you have what you call thrush, you need to check it out. So you see, I just told you a whole lot. About this that you need to be very, very observant about. I told you diabetes is a condition, and it's another way you can know high blood pressure is diabetes. All right, and diabetes is when your glucose in your body, that's the sugar in your body, is high. And why is it high? It's because your body cannot transform it to a hormone, and the hormone is known as insulin. And the work of that hormone called insulin is to help to turn the sugar in your body to create food for your body cells. So if you notice that this is happening to you, and you start noticing that you have increased thirst, you notice that you go to the toilet too frequent, you notice that you are extremely tired, you notice that you have weight loss, you notice that you have what now? Blood vision, you notice that you're having genital itching or you're having a thrush, dude, you need to go check it up. Check out with a hospital. You need to be safe. You need to be healed. You need to be okay. You know why? Because the world needs you. We need you. Most importantly, I need you. I want you to be alive, and I want you to be healthy while you're alive. So I just want you to, be sure of yourself. It's nothing bad about that. Ain't nothing. It's not a shame. Already I've told you about how it is, so you can see how they both play blood pressure and blood sugar. Your blood sugar, when your blood sugar is high, it might just lead to diabetes. Because when it's high, with time, maybe the hormone will not be created. So we don't need to tell you the difference, right? I would have loved to tell you what you need to do. But, well, I'll just tell you a few that my man Zion had to go do some research about. Because, Zion is a media researcher these days, okay? Until the evening where he's on another level. But for now, he's a media researcher, and he gave me some points of what he thinks you can do. And he says, keeping blood sugar levels as near to normal as possible, which is one of the things he feels you should do. All right? So how do you do that? How to lower risk of diabetes? He says, what? Many factors determine your risk, of diabetes. Your age, your ethnicity, or your family history. Your age, your ethnicity, or your family history. So you need to know, because sometimes when you go to the doctor will first ask you, tell me about your family. Who has ever gone through something of this nature? So you will find out that sometimes some of these sicknesses or illnesses are hereditary. People inherit them. So they ask you your family history if you've suffered that in your family. You can lower the risk by living a healthy lifestyle. For example, by stopping smoking. Okay, by stopping smoking, by eating a healthy diet and keeping a healthy weight and getting more active. Relationship between blood and sugar level and high blood pressure. Now, study shows increased your sugar. Okay, it shows that increased sugar levels in blood change the behavior of blood vessels, making them contract more strongly than normal. Okay, which could result in high blood pressure and also increase the risk of heart attack. So you can see how deep this is. So my men and my women, strictly for my 40s, if you're approaching 40 or you are, you know what I mean, you're approaching 40 or you are, sure, about 40, you need to know. High blood sugar can lead to high blood pressure, which is in other words diabetes, and it can also lead to heart attack. But what can you do? Maintain a healthy lifestyle. You need to put off the smoking. You have to watch your weight, all right? And you have to get more active. Stop the whole idea of, I want to go here, it's just here, but I'll take bike or drop. You need to work yourself out sometimes. You need to do some long walks. You can wake up in the morning, take a long walk. You can always use a cold shower in the morning. Just let the shower run on you so you can run your body pH. You get me? We need to do everything we can to just be alive because there's so many people that love us. Even the kids. The kids love us. Let's enjoy this song from Pablo, and he calls this one The Kid.
Boy.
YBM.
Young Billionaire Music.
Pablo. Probably. Did it.
Let me tell you a story about a kid. Tell you about what he did. And no bubble in this, that was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chest was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Let me tell you about a kid. Tell you about what he did. And no bubble in this, that was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chest was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Now and then I would pick up every pen, trying to be an Eminem, till I let the lyrics in, till I realized that every word I jotted and dropped was when I brought it like off of the wind, was like going off on a wing. Wasn't looking for anything, ended up with a legacy. So legacy, I'm a legend like ankle. Get it, legging like ankle. So I'm up in the hill, but still, Leto wasn't playing. I thought the Joker was killed, but still, Joker was killed. He used to smoke him with skill, till they took his token of broken, hoping open the pill. I know you woke, but it's real. Nobody knows how to feel when you been out in the field and can't find nowhere to fit. Recognition, you need recognition. The only thing that's stopping me from wrecking these niggas and ranking a platinum plaque is not half as useful as that, but enough cause I'm used to it bad. Stuck in the past, glued to the past. Incredible mix. And I do not know how to change myself. If you would take this talent, I'd exchange it for some help. Please say something well, I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Please say something, please. Yeah, I'm on my knees. Knees. Let me tell a story about a kid. Tell you about what he did. And no bubble in his head was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chest was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. Let me tell you about a kid. Tell you about what he did. And the bubble in his head was where he lived. He ran out of choices and his chance was getting slim. That's just how he lost like everything. But that really isn't me. I want carrots in my teeth before I had the chance to eat. I want to be in a car dashing before I had the chance to eat. No off days, only days I'm taking off. It's the days I'm taking off. Walk up in the corridor, in corridor. Now I pull up, tell him, give me more. But I had it till I went sore. This is what I'm going hard for, going in for. This is what I wanna win for. They ain't take it till they give me more, nigga. They say you doing the most, but I guess when you do best, they say you doing the most. Post up, they can't take it. Lick, they can't break it, but they be giving me lips and they can't. Incredible.
living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New order assumption, economic collapse causing urban commotion. For the vaccines getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by fear lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The plan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cool by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by fear lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies and shoulders is no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donated cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel your pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for these people. Clap for these people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jaws, Nigeria, the Guillotine City, where hip hop heads be at.
Zero bits.
Welcome back, and you're still on to May in the Box. My name is Mr. May 11th, and like I told you at the beginning of the show, if you want to do a one-on-one with me, it's kind of easy. I go at Mr. May 11th anywhere you go, at MISTERMAY11TH. Find me on Instagram, find me on Twitter, find me on where? Facebook. You can even send me a Gmail. Just use the same name and you're connecting with me. I like to get you new artists who want their songs played and all that. You can hit me up on my Gmail. That's mrmay11@gmail.com. Always make sure you send me your song, send me your Twitter handle and your graphic art. So let's just get you out there. Because we need to get some breath of fresh air. Of course. But right about now, it's time for my COVID-19 update, and of which I like to tell you, like I always tell you. It's on us to fight the spread of coronavirus. We don't need anybody to help us fight it. It's only us. This is an everybody battle. So you don't need to call somebody and say, come fight it for me. You don't need to say, the military of the country will be given a job to fight the coronavirus for us while we just stay in our houses. No, it's on us. The common people, the people who call themselves the elite, our leaders. This is the time to be a leader. Because I think most people we call leaders are not leaders. If you follow the definition of what a leader is, they don't even have those characteristics. But we need to all come together to fight this deadly pandemic. And in the bid to do that, it's on our part to follow the safety rules. We know some of them. I'll be letting you know. One of them is always wear a face mask if you're in public. Of course, you need to wear a face mask when you're in public. And know one thing for sure is when you are putting on this face mask, and you want to take it off, make sure your hand don't touch the outer part of it, because that outer part has been exposed. Also, try to use running water and a good soap to wash your hands, all right? And why you need to do that is because you need to wash whatever it is. You've been shaking people, touching surfaces, and also you need to wash it. Wash your hands for like 20 seconds. And if you don't have the water, or even if you washed your hand, you can use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer as well when your hands are dry. All right, just use it, rub all over. And you can also get the surface sanitizer to spray on your doorknobs and every other surface areas around you. Always try to maintain a 2 meters distance. And you know what it is when they talk about social distancing? Let's call it physical distancing. You need to do that. And avoid crowded places. We don't need that. Okay? Avoid the shaking of strangers, even people around you. You can just do the knuckle up. And if you want to sneeze, you can use your elbow side. Okay? You need to do all these things. We need to stay alive. We need to do what is right. And if you notice any signs of this, please do not hide it to yourself. If you notice and you're developing or showing any symptoms or signs of the coronavirus, do not hide it to yourself. Be a superhero. In a time like this when the world needs a hero, be that hero. Be that one that said, I contacted it, but I would not let you contact it. I would rather try my best to make sure it doesn't come close to you. Now let's get into the updates for today. I told you this week I'll be touching on 3 other countries. That's Algeria, Egypt, and Kenya. Now, in the world, we have 10,427,000. Is it 27 or 21 now? Okay. 10,421,490 cases that are confirmed of coronavirus all over this world. 10,421,490 confirmed cases. Do you know what that means? It means that like a country has been wiped out. Because 10 million people can create a country. Trust me, they can. Sorry, Djibouti people, I like to use you guys a lot because I know you guys are not that much in that country. But look at the population of Djibouti. It's not far from that. All right? But anyway, we're just saying 10,421,490 cases confirmed all around the world. It means that we need to stop joking and start taking this seriously. All right? We need to start joking and start taking it seriously. So if you know and you heard what I told you at the beginning, you need to stop playing your part. Now, out of this number, 5,679,143 recovery cases have been recorded. That is 5,679,143 cases of recovery. And we have 508,419 deaths all around the globe. 508,419 deaths recorded all around the globe. Now I'll take you down into Africa. In Africa, we know that we have, as of today, is 396,314 confirmed cases. That's 396,314 confirmed cases. We have 189,722 recovery cases. Then we have 9,914 deaths. Now it's very painful. Someone has lost a dad, a mom, a future dad, a future mom. Somebody who was working towards bringing about a change in our community. Somebody who was someone's best friend. Someone who was someone's last hope to get to somewhere. To this deadly pandemic. We need to try our best to fight this. It's the biggest enemy we have right now. In Algeria, they've recorded 13,571 confirmed cases of coronavirus. Of course they have. And in that same Algeria, they have 9,674 recovery cases. That's 9,674 recovery cases with a death rate of 905. They've not touched 1,000. We are praying that they will not have death cases to that number. We just hope that from this time on, it will decrease. It will decrease by us maintaining social distancing, wearing the face mask while in public, doing what is right, what is set by rule to avoid the spread of coronavirus. So let's all look into it. Let's all make it our responsibility to keep talking about this in our homes, in our worship centers. Okay, now they said you're going to start the interstate. I wish we have pamphlets in cars. All the public transports. Let's have pamphlets in it. Let's have talks about them. You're playing music, DJs, people who record songs for people. Please make those dry runs. You can make a dry run. Someone just comes in and tells you, make sure you're doing this. It might be for some seconds. When you mix it, play it somewhere. The same way you play your liner and say, this is DJ, this one. You play that one. Let's just do our part. Use whatever you have to teach and tell and make awareness about how to avoid the spread of coronavirus. Now, Egypt has recorded 66. Is it 66 now? Hey, let me see that. Yes, 66,754 cases recorded in Egypt as of today, the 30th of June. 66,754 cases recorded, of which they have 17,951 recovery cases. Now, that is like the highest recorded case in Africa is actually found in Egypt, and they have the death toll of 2,872. 2,872 people have lost their lives. In Kenya, we have 6,190 confirmed cases, of which we have 2,013 recovered, or let's say recovery cases, and 144 deaths. We hope that the numbers will drop in all these countries and in every country in Africa, because we need to further ahead. Look at how this thing is coming. It has crippled a whole lot of economy in many countries in Africa. And we know how we rely on most of the things that it has really attacked. The Senegalese president, the president of Macky Sall, on Monday decided to lift a state of emergency over COVID-19 to support the struggling economy, which he warned could grow less than 1.1% this year due to the fallout caused by the pandemic. Now, I fear when they say they want to lift it because of the, what they say, economic struggle. I know very much well that we all need to survive and to do what is right. But sometimes the fear comes when you remember the story we shared once on air about the Marcel story, where the president, due to some talks he had with some of the the elites and those who were into business, about just letting a sheep come through so they could conduct business during a particular lockdown. This was long time ago, and this resulted to a larger outbreak of the disease of that time, which I think is what they call the Spanish flu now. I have to check that story again because I think my memory is kind of rusty on that. But I will check the story again. But I think that was what led to that, or that was what led to more outburst of it, because it was on the sheep. People were dying on that sheep. But the rich folks, they had their own their merchandise, all their products on the ship, and all they were thinking about is how can these things get to us so that business will continue. And because of that, I mean, this happened. So, like I said, the Senegalese president Macky Sall has said he's going to lift it. And he also states that the virus has affected, okay, we all know that the virus has affected 6,600 and killed 108 persons in Senegal. And the lift off will take place today by 2300 local time. That is 11 o'clock. Today, it is going to take place. And he says that he's going to also lift the air border. He's going to open air borders on the 15th of July with some certain conditions that has to be followed. Now, that is the words of Macky Sall. Macky Sall says this, and we are hoping that they will have measures that will, curtail the spread of coronavirus. And also, Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman has, in a phone call with Nigerian President Muhammadu Buhari, they have a review of the current progress made on the OPEC deal, and they reviewed the aspect of cooperation to, enhance stability of oil markets, SPA added. So I think that is a nice one. They're thinking further because that's what we call the post-coronavirus era. Post-coronavirus era is one thing we have to be thinking. After the coronavirus, what's next? When people start saying, I do not even have capital for my business again, and I need to do something. So we have to be thinking, as we're thinking within the coronavirus time, we did not think pre-coronavirus because we did not expect coronavirus. So let's think about the post-coronavirus. After coronavirus, what will life be like? With so much money spent just to take care of the citizens, spent just for vaccine, for this, for that. We heard when ECOWAS in the European Commission Summit, where ECOWAS donated 25 million for development and all in Africa geared towards the COVID-19. So you're asking the question, post-corona era, what is going to happen? There are many businesses that are going to come through. Like we heard the one where they were talking about bringing in world-class school, cinema school, and we're thinking those are post-corona virus things, because when they start during that time, at least people can learn a way to earn a living, and people will get jobs. People will be employed, which is good, all right? Now, according to World Data Lab, about 170 million out of Africa's 1.3 billion people are now classified middle class. But about 8 million could be thrust into poverty due to COVID-19 and its economic fallout. So you see what is happening? Many people are being reduced to a point they never expected themselves to be. But you know one thing? We can alter that prediction. We all can alter that prediction if we start to do what is right. We stop to always look at things like our way. No, if this is what is the way that we have all come to agree, the government has gone through their research and they found out this is the right thing to do, please let's do it. I like the fact that they said on the next phrase of easing the lockdown, it's going to be a compulsory face mask. You need to have a face mask. You do. It is not a want, it's a need. And please, like we said yesterday, for those who think that they drink all those alcohol, strong alcohol, 47%, 49%, those who are even looking for 100%, dude, guy, girl, I'll tell you for real, that is not going to save you from coronavirus. For those of you who say, oh, well, you know what, I smoke, that is not coming near me. Some people say when they smoke one of those banned substances, I'm talking Indian hemp, they will tell you, oh, evil spirit don't come near me. I don't even fall sick. Dude, you got to be careful. Your immune system is suffering. And you know this happens to your lungs. Most of the smoking will affect your lungs. Now, where do you think the COVID-19 come to attack? It's a lungs disease, man. It is going to come like that, just like SARS. It will affect you. And if it affects you, you are going down. Because already as it is, the cigarette smoking, the weed smoking, and all those other substances already weakening your internals, your internal part. Your organs are already getting weakened. So what will come that will not affect you? Infections come and you're down. Diabetes hits you, you're down. Tuberculosis hits you, you're down. So you need to start thinking about a healthy life, especially if you're on my strictly for my 40 people. If you're close to the 40s or above 40s, you need to start thinking this thing through. Because every time you see these people, most of them will not even buy a face mask. When you ask them, they tell you no, oh no. They say, oh no. DJ No Real, shout out to you, bro. I just saw that. I heard you dropped an EP. We're going to talk about that. That's cool. Nice, great. All right, that's my man right there. But like I was saying, most of these people will tell you they cannot pull out their money to buy what? They can buy hand sanitizer. Some people have never used hand sanitizers before. So when they dropped hand sanitizer on someone's hand, he rubbed it, then he looked for water and washed his hands. Dude, it's a problem. Don't make that. Man. Now, I think we need to also talk about the people in the hair salons, the barbering salon, the barber shop. You need to understand how you need to be safe and to keep all your stuff safe, because people just using it. All right, but you need to work on yourselves. We need to really keep a proper hygiene, and we need to fight coronavirus. Remember, make sure you keep that distance. All right, that social distance, 2 meters. Make sure you avoid crowded places. And please, if you are somebody people follow, use the fact that people follow you to educate people more about coronavirus. Don't be the person breaking the rules, because people follow you. I'm telling you this because I got a story. You hear about it when we go to the next segment. Who made the news? You will hear somebody who made the news on something that is it's not positive. It's negative. What's up with you? You keep adding negative pictures. Are you trying to? It's not even making positive. You know, in the old school picture thing, they say you use the negatives to make a positive picture. That's when they take you pictures, then there's this rim they pull out, they call it the negatives. Then they take it to the dark room. They work on it, they bring it out as a positive outcome, the picture. But this is not what you're doing. Your negativity just shows that you're ignorant. And not just ignorant, you're wicked. You have a platform to teach people the truth, but you've decided to use it to condemn the tree from the roots. And you know what it is. The best and the only way you can kill a tree is from the roots. You need to watch yourself. All right, so that is all you get on COVID-19 update for today. I'll play you this song by Aboki Chick. She calls this one Breathe. And it kind of has to do with the COVID-19. So enjoy this one. I'll be right back with you on the next segment. That is Who Made the News. I'm sure you want to know who made the news. I'll let you know.
Blah, 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 shit. NCDC's looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. Where? No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. Oh, man, if you neglect that, many lives are affected, cause the movement restricted, steady rise of infected. So I'm in on the chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe, so I'm in on me chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Malaria. It's one of the symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control to make a check. Tell me where we to go. Summer, 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 we never under. Society stigmas
Oh,
on
I
the
beat
cover.
on me chest,
Oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. This is the way of COVID. It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. This is the way of COVID. It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Make my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me. Make my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me.
Space Boys Entertainment.
I don't do black music, I don't do white music. Put a thing to it, it's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock your absorbers and make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet, and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical movements, impulse buying whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think fictitious and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion of what's the fall, darkness looming. I am a student of this life, I'm entangling this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F with me. I put your fire out, this bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where you ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where you get only money, pay me quick, quick. I know where no, you better have my money. I know where no. Look at all the headers I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the headers I got. It's crazy how these rappers just be hating on a brother, no welder that can never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done, but I'm back to bring up rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talents, what you're left with. That's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick, quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no, I know where no. I know where though. I know where though. I know where though.
It was right about the age of 10 when I decided brother page the pen. Bustin' ill flavor, but until later got on stage and then my rapper journey be gone. It's like I had rapper's journey be gone, cause all them C's had never was a cage for them. Bars, tricks, solitary guard, quick solid race and wait to spend. From flipping the rotten red, from dipping my car, which where my rate is vent. But for hands to grab some money, your man's been acting funny like comedy stage event. But all of my days I was raised by the most savage man. And that's because around here we often wearing frowns like we hard to feel pleasure. And it's hard to explain the hardship and pain only reality can measure. They make these vets often get text, smoking lift chests, often like they're trying to steal a treasure. But it's sad to say that our soul is so weakened like a Saturday.
Damn. It's kinda hard being a man though, but that's where the pride is, that's where the joy, handling responsibilities. You know, take a process, you gotta plan about all these things, yes. You got to plan, got to lead, everything. I put in determination, man. You understand? You got to press on, man. You got to put in work.
Yeah, you can call me Trick. I'm leg, I'm head. I'm led by God's mindset. I'm blessed Adam. When I got clone in this cold even, yet no even, but odd. In the way that I'm cooking and getting rap plays, you'll see there's only one eye. like you're looking at Fady Wap's face. See offsets opens what I do to minds when I float alright. Onto a blind man, I borrow sight. When my pen spray a sensei, cut up in the middle of all these weeks like on Wednesdays. See all this alien does is proclaiming you kids, stop claiming you street. Or I'ma walk on you like a pedestrian does. So you remark, but hope you in calm with no question or X on. Cause either way I answer with things. Man, if a bruv spot you, ask Mary enough shots will go round like a sponsor in dreams, huh?
Look, it's all about survival. Like, life is a battle, survival is the aim, you know? So even when you try to show love, bruh, let them know you master the art of war, like the Sun Tzu, you know what I'm saying? So you master your situation, master yourself, and master your adversary, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm saying. It's Uncle Scar, by the way. Uncle Scar. And where he's born.
Slosh.
How you like I came through hard as a mother? Shut your mouth on that one. It was great music playing all the way back to back, hip hop at its finest. Because you're now here and you're still May with me in the box. My name is Mr. May 11, and of course the dial, or let me say the box you are in right now is African Patriot Radio. So for you to be able to drop a comment and let us know what you're doing, how you're doing, and how you're doing it, all you have to do is hit us up on the Facebook page. Just go on the Facebook page, go to the streaming happening for today, drop your comment below, and we'll be able to let everybody know how you feel. And it's simple, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. That's all you need to do. Do I still got time? Because I got a whole lot. Yeah, I do got time. Okay, so like I said, you can follow us on Facebook to do that. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. You can also do the same on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. It's that easy. It's that simple. It's that greasy. It's that nice. All right, and also remember, if you want to link up with me, it's kind of easy. I told you, I'm Mr. May 11 anywhere, any day, every day. Okay, all you have to do is just hit me up, at MISTERMAY11TH. Hit me up on Facebook with that, Mr. May 11th. You'll find me. Hit me up on Twitter at MISTERMAY11TH. You'll find me. Check me out on Instagram. You'll find me. You can even put the Mr. May 11th and put at gmail.com. You'll reach me. Drop your songs. You got a hot song you feel we should put it out. Of course, you know what I do. I like to bang the classics. Just make sure it's Auburn. All right? Don't fear nothing. I make it happen. All right, so while we up on this, we got stories for you. So despite the coronavirus pandemic, which, changed the face of things in recent times, we want you to know that the first virtual ceremony of the BET held on Sunday. First virtual ceremony of the BET. It happened on Sunday. Now, what is history without an African involved? We Africans are always there when history is being told. If you think I'm lying, go and study. Who are the first set of scholars? I'd give you 5 days to study that. You'd come back to tell me Africans. Who are the first people who are scientists? I tell you, I give you 2 minutes to check that out on Google. It was Africans. Who were the first teachers? Who wrote books first? You know about the Timbuktu? There's a whole lot of things. We Africans never hesitate when it comes to making something relate and doing it first. That's what we do. I'm telling you. We navigate all the way, anyway, anytime, any day. They try to put our fire down, but you know one thing? You can't put the black man down. We stand. We rise. There's just going to be more like us. We're like roaches. The more you kill us, the more we multiply. And that is why you have to stop killing us and start loving us. Because we're going to kill you with love. We just love you. Put the coal back on your head. And I'm telling you, BET recorded their first virtual ceremony of the award. And of course, like I said, we Africans can never be left out of everything. And that is why my man, the self-acclaimed African giant, or Odogu, as people like to call him this day, he didn't waste time to bag one. He bagged one steadily. This is not the first time. For him, it's nothing. It's becoming like a walk in the park. Let's just go there and get an award and come back home. So, Burna Boy picked up an award, which he actually picked up another last year, 2019. Burna Boy actually picked a BET award. But this year again, he picked one for, what? Best International Act. Best. Did you hear that? International. Inter. You don't understand? Everywhere. Based on every. Burna Boy burnt it down. He dropped a song. He ripped. No, the guy was just he breaks his own record. That's some crazy dude. It's like you buy an LP in the studio, then you break the LP and buy another LP. My dude just be like making the records and breaking them by himself. So he got the award. He got it 2019. He got it again 2020. Now, it was a virtual one, so he gave his ceremonial speech right there. And it was cool. You know why? You know why? Because this is what he said. He said, "Thank you, BET and everyone, for winning the second time." Burner, you just slick with the words. And he goes by to say, "I would like to use this opportunity to say sometime around 1835, there was a mission to turn Africa to domination nation." Sometime in 1830, my man went back into history. 1835, your grandmama and your granddad were not even dating. Look, I doubt if your great-grandfather was dating. I know you're just 21 years old. I mean, how can you say your grandparents were? Come on, man, it don't work like that. But anyway, he says, sometime around 1835, there was a mission to turn Africa to domination nation. But now is the time to go back to the royalty, all right, to go back to the royalty we were. Because in order for Black lives to matter, Africa must matter. Listen to that. He said, in order for Black lives to matter, Africa must matter. Shout out to those people who were putting us Africans down because we laughed at you for some reason. For the reason that you do not know that we make you. All the things you think you're enjoying today happened because somebody paid the price. Somebody who sang the African songs that we sang to appease our gods on a cotton farm somewhere in Tennessee, Mississippi. We know the story. Illinois. Somewhere in England. Slave ships. Humans put under the deck. Chains on our necks. Singing those songs. Those songs that reminded Kunta Kinte that he can never forget who he was. Those songs that you've forgotten so soon. Because you replace those songs with sexual music. Music that demeans your people. You have replaced those songs. So you've forgotten your history so soon. And it's kind of sad. But Burner puts it out. For Black lives to matter, Africa must matter. So I want you to think about it and tell me, do you think it was in accordance for Burna Boy to make a statement like that? Is it in accordance? Well, that is just one of the stories today. And remember, I told you, while some people make good stories, some people making bad stories. I don't know what to say, but I have to say it. In as much as sometimes I feel it will offend you, I have to say it. I ain't trying to preach, and I just believe I can reach. I don't speak for everybody, but I speak for myself and those who are in my kind of position. Who wake up every day and say not everybody had a role model of a dad to be around. Or even if you had your dad around, the being around was cut short. And now you have to look forward to people who inspired you based on where they were. People you looked at and said, wow, if I had the kind of money this person had right now, these are the changes I would make in my community. If I had this clout, if people followed me this much, this is the teachings I will do. But most people use these things on a crazy way. You know what you're doing, but why are you doing the wrong thing? Now, D'banj is in the story again. Popular singer D'banj has again come under attack. Now, this time at all, there is a video that went viral, and in this video, it shows that D'banj was performing at an event in Abuja, knowing very well how we are always talking about the spread of coronavirus and how the FCT is so trying their best to make sure they curtail it. I mean, I ain't even seen a club open for a very long one. We don't even have those gardens where we used to go relax, flex, and, get a bottle or two. But he came for this show, which means, in as much as they said no flight movement, there was flight movement somewhere. these stories, when they come out, they're crazy. This is not the first time somebody has taken a flight to do a show. It tells you many people are moving. What is going wrong? Where's this corruption coming from? I think the fan needs to look into these things, because the band is said to have gone for this very show. And the craziest part is, we are talking social distancing rules in FCT. But it is said that there were ladies seen clustering around the Coco Master as he performs one of his hit songs. Now, this part confuses me because, this dude actually has a pending issue that needs to be settled concerning Seyitan Babalola, who is accusing him of rape. Now, if that is not enough, you stood up to involve yourself in such a thing like this at a time like this. I don't want to think some way, but I see it like going the R. Kelly way. When R. Kelly had these cases leveled against him, it was weird when he went to a Chicago club to still celebrate his birthday and was singing. And the ladies and people start wondering, like, why are you acting like you're trying to create a distraction? Why are you acting like you're trying to purport another crime to make people take their minds off the other crime? Dude, you got to be careful. You need someone to teach you, or you need to have a behavioral manager. Somebody who will be able to tell you, okay, at this time, these are the things we're not going to involve ourselves in. Okay? This is what we shouldn't involve ourselves in. I'd even rather if you champion the cause against rape, or champion a cause against false accusation, champion a cause that has to do with issues that, that needs to be checked. Champion a cause against on fighting coronavirus. There's a whole lot going on. It's kind of crazy. But we need to check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. I'll take you to another song right now, and it's done by my man Crynary. Now, Crynary's been doing wonderful works. Recently, he did his Black Lives Matters freestyle. But we're not going to be playing that. We're going to be playing You, Same Cage by Crynary. You just enjoy that one, because it's all for you.
How does it actually feel to be born in a world full of darkness and you're expected to be the light? I am as I am, and I believe that I would always be the one. If the sun really brightens up the whole universe, why do we always choose to look upon the sun?
To the Nary, yeah, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space up above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you're all slip. There's no equality on earth. Black slavery has never ever been a topic on the desk. Living a life in a prison of death. At times I feel the whole world is blind, but I know that I'm correct and nobody cares. All they wanna do is be the best and forget the other parts of the body out to be the head. Religion is just a weapon against mankind. School education is the army out to keep us all in check. My whole life I lived it being an enemy to myself. Yes, I was the first person that taught me to reject. The pain is pitiful. I don't even own my breath. The minute I talk, I become a threat. Possessed me with a possession I never possessed. Dip in the flesh to make my skin color a big regret. Stood against the prophecy and survived it. Black is the gold, racism keeps mining. Cause in the end, boy, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space up above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you're all good. We're encrypted with a Judas eye, so you decide to be neutralized to the other side just to be getting by. So you survive with a passion to be demonized. The day you don't do is the day your doer arrives. We all liquefied, all juice, cause all they wanna hear is the sweet news. The bitter one is fertilized. The key is set to the poppers whenever we divide. Hot beautiful grown body always try to do the math. They say I'm too fine to see hell. Guess it reflects the fact the devil is the most beautiful of angels. Still the same man, revolution with the game plan. You become a puppet to the king whenever you stand. Black progeny of a proud slave. This cause I bear is spiritual, I hope to see it someday. I have never been a stranger to pain. Africa is my heartbeat and I speak to the souls out to break chains. Cause in the end, boy, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space up above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage. cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you all go to sleep. Yeah, everybody cries. We in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own the space up above the sky, but we never fly. We in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams. Yeah. So instrumental, man I get them where do we go make them mental. How much what you say, why I make you enter? Cause it's a non-stop with the fire. What you remember say, man I air for the dough. She will not come and pussy us to the go. I'ma check it by road, not to then get the go. Until the end, to see us to the be, yeah. Now where me come from? Shot and I keep us a shot in the edge. We get some of them play them. Say if you know be money matter talking from the street when I hear none. Now when I see none, plenty of matter with the rise up on the street, not to jump and pass like when I get none. Can every youth man out of the road for himself as the matter be. So when me out the way, me know me mama day I heard that she pray for me, make way for me. Oluwa bless the day for me, pray for me when stopping me. Can enemy waiting and slave for me can ball. Them say me can yam not drink no agua. So go tell them to make them free this matter. Cause them farmer cat not done me nada, not this time. Cause life on the street is not easy. Hustling every day and night trying to get that living. Well, like my bros, you know easy. Well, like my brother get busy. I just hope and pray. Looking for what for today. Hoping soon it come my way. So make would I get paid. I'm on them Batman what the like. Boy, you're shot and not impressed. Man, I let it spread. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl pan, the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. As a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl pan, the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She will not come in me pussy as the go. I'ma check your by road, not to think get it go. Up to the end to see us the beach. Life of the jungle, you gotta soft well to get soft. So you know for a long time the man is serving you with bag of nice thing, no vibe to make you clean. Cause we be jamming this until the early morning. Me bust a blunt for me real don't gaga. At the call we are just a dream out a roll non-stopper. Trying so hard to get the pepper. Now give up, now get weaker. Just hold on tight as you go get your dream. A lot of them trouble can make you flee. So now give up, now fall feel defeat. And shine your eyes as you want on the street. Now I'm a sing as a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl gun, the last one. Say anytime I come up from around, some days are the matter one. As a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl gun, the last one. Say anytime I come up from around, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She will not come in me pussy as the go. I'ma check your by road, not today, get it go. Up to the end to see us the beach.
One train on the mix.
Slosh.
You know what it is, May in the box, and time is really speeding. Let me check it. It's 18 minutes into the hour of 11 o'clock, so I got some few minutes to cash out, get out, move up. But tell you what, I got more stories for you to hear. And this one comes in where people, you need to know one thing for sure. Burna Boy was not the only person who picked up a BET award that evening. Of course, Wizkid did pick one. That made it his third BET award. Now, it's weird that Wizkid has been doing a whole lot of threes. If you check it out, you'll find out that he has 3 BET awards, three Billboard awards, and 3 Mobo Awards, which makes him on the 333. What's up with him? Now I'm sure the congrats to Whiskey FC, his fan base. I can imagine how happy they'll be about it. Now he actually was one of the folks who won the BET Award too. He won the HER Award, and it's a great one. And we hope for better things to happen for our African artists, not just from one country, but for all the countries, to a time where, African music will just be the main thing that will be bumped everywhere. Speaking about Africans making moves, well, Yemi Alade seems to do more and talk less these days. You just stay, next thing Yemi Alade hits you with a wonderful banger called Boys. And you're like, wait, how's she doing it these days? Well, of course, that's how she is. And lately, we seem not to understand. It's like there's this distance relationship, they call it distant relatives, between Yemi Alade and Beyonce. Since the boat where she featured on Beyonce's Lion King, The Gift album, on the song known as Monkey, it seems they've developed this, level of relationship. They be doing a lot and all that. We don't know, but it looks like that. Now, it's been months, okay? It's been months since Yemi Alade's surprised us with being on that album, The Lion King, The Gift. And it's funny because it's been months it's done. We were watching a preview of Beyonce's new film, Black is King. Yes, the preview was actually released on the 27th of June, and it's a 1-minute preview of the movie Black is King. Now, we were watching it, and to our greatest surprise, while watching the trailer, I mean to say, not the movie itself, we're watching, and guess what? In one of the bit, there was a glimpse that just showed Yemi Alade in the movie. And I was like, my goodness, she done did it again. The girl done come back again. Yemi Alade's back, and this time at all, she's in the movies with the high class, high fashion. And I was like, yeah, that's the girl. She don't have to say much. She just lets you see it. So Yemi Alade is going to be in that one. Black is King is written, directed, and executively produced by Beyonce. And it's based on the music of Lion King. Well, The Gift. It will premiere globally on the 31st of July 2020, so that's next month ending. It is going to be premiered globally and will also be on Disney Plus ahead of the 1-year anniversary of the release of Disney's The Lion King, the film. And the film will also feature other artists such as Jay-Z, Blue Ivy Carter, Childish Gambino, Kendrick Lamar, Pharrell, Tierra Whack, 070 Shake. Oh my God. 070 Shake is going to be, for those of you who don't know 070 Shake, you need to go back to DJ Khaled's album Father of Assad and listen to that song. One spliff a day, keep the evil away. The lady in the video, the one that was just like screaming, the blessing, the blessing, and the blessing. That's my song right there. And I like that lady. 070 Shake is going to be in that too. And we also have Jesse Reese. So you need to watch out for that one. Remember, I told you 31st of July 2020. It is going to be premiered globally. So you make sure you tap into that one. Well, with that, I think I have told you all about those who made the news for today. What's left for us to do? Let's get in the mood, all right? Let's put ourselves in the mood. I'll start with this song from Bisa Kim. And I'll be right back to, round everything up in some minutes from now. So just enjoy this one from Bisa Kim. Let's go.
Bisa Kim one time. Champagne on the beat. Oh, why? Girl, I don't know why you keep calling. Don't know why you keep running. Tell me, girl, what you waiting for? Oh, I don't know why you keep running. Don't know why you keep calling. Tell me, girl, what you waiting for? Oh, my vanilla, fine like a diva, right in your river. Oh, my vanilla, fine like a diva, right in your river. Oh, right. See, when I see you, I get goosebumps all over. Anytime you come over, girl, not game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dreams. You're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit. you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way, because I like your vibe, I like your energy, I like your vibe, I like your energy.
See, I like your vibe, I like your energy. Oh, I like your vibe. Oh, I like your energy. Tell me you love me, show me you willing. Girl, I've been needing you to be open, and I've been hoping that you will call me, saying you want me. You got me thinking, you talk I listen. Play my emotions, I be your violin. You keep me vibing, you came on timing. So many times I'm not around, yeah, but we can hook up at the town, yeah, and I'ma surely hold you down, yeah, and if you mind then go be bam. Yeah. So many times I'm not around, yeah, but we can hook up at a town. No, I'ma surely hold you down, girl. If you mind, I'll be bam. Yeah.
Oh na na na, girl, I know I did you wrong, but I've been waiting for so long. Girl, I know be outsider, but you treat me like one. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way. So let me take you on a blind date. Say you like a pirate, run you like a highway. Bring that body my way, because I like your vibe, I like your energy, I like your vibe, I like your energy.
See, I like your vibe, I like your energy. Oh, I like your vibe. Oh, I like your energy.
I go take you to London. So the girl you done the cargo. So the body to body no be random. So the pretty girl you done the grace. So the small you done the mash up on the place. So she get a man I want to take his place. So she like the money that is not the case. So the pretty girl you give me low key. I like it when you give it to me slowly. Your body done the high me call it holy. Somebody make you happy call the police. See you chocolate, 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 low on me, see mommy go low on me, low on me, nana, see mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me, see mommy go low on me, see I see, say I see what you see, say I feel what you feel. Do you see, baby? Do you see what I see? Do you feel, baby? Do you feel what I feel? They make me think, oh, but I like to think about you. They make me cold, oh, but I like to mad over you. Yeah, you say that, yeah, nah. Let me hear you say that, yeah, nah. See you chocolate, chocolate, you chocolate, low on me, see mommy go low on me, low on me, nana, see mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me, see mommy go low on me, kiss me well, make you touch my body, yeah, feel me well, make you understand how I feel and the way we feel, baby. Say this your loving just the high guy, man, like a me can explain high lie, but you knock me off my feet, girl. Like dynamite, said you blow my natty in pieces. That's why I need more, I want more. Even you were out till I want more. Coming never satisfying with your back of sweet love. So girl, like give me more, give me more. God, you might get wait for tomorrow. Kind of loving always come up in overdose time. And why me never get enough? Can't describe what I feel for you. God, it's a loving got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this your loving give me joy like this. How when I feel. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Get a key to my heart, only you can have it all. If nobody your money, baby, you can take control. Plus everything when you like, now we go do a mono. My baby, come over me to see my mama. Hold on, but until then, give me some good sweet. We go make me pull up and you refuse it. That can't wait, they killing me heart softly, yeah. And yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you made me feel my body splendid. My love for the tingling in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can't describe what I feel for you. God, it's a loving got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this a loving give me joy like this. How when I feel, yeah. Can't describe, but girl, I'm falling for you. Get a key to my heart, only you can have it all. If nobody have money, oh no. So pick me up and now drop me down. You pick me up, now drop me down for the ground. You know me out, carry me cross. You let me up, me I go fall and broke. So give me some good sweet. Baby, make me move back to the music. I can't do they killing me heart softly, yeah. And yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you made me feel my body splendid. My love for the tingling in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can't describe what I feel for you. God, it's a loving got me drunk like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this your loving give me joy like this. How when I feel, can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna love you forever. Your love I see with it make me the shiver. Cause I want you some more. Baby, not the lover you to give me jaja. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I'll go and stay there. Be my man, I no go be your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. You know I want you tonight. Why? All I need is you. Need is you. Baby, not the lover you to give me jaja. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I go stay there. Be my man, I no go be your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire.
Alright, and shout out to my homeboy right here. That's Kawal Joel. Modesty says, I'm feeling good seeing you again. Modest Kawal, okay, Katwal, sorry, I said Kawal. Katwal Joel Modest says, I'm feeling good seeing you again. Modest Katwal from Chipangshin, South Plateau State, Nigeria. Well, dude, check it out. Before you could hear me, now you can see me. All right, well, peace and love to you and all the folks in Chipunction, South Plateau State of Nigeria. We do this all for you. Back into the music, man, because I'm feeling good.
Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily.
Slosh. Jackie on the microphone. It's a confirmed thing, you know. Magic.
Chat them a chat, yan them a yan. But them no fee stop me now. I say chat them a chat, yan them a yan. But them no fee stop me now. Batman me a run up the place. Batman occupy all the space. Batman me a jump on the base. Batman no get time for delay. It's a confirmed thing, I dey give them the heat. It's a confirmed thing, put my song on repeat. It's a confirmed thing, I dey give them the heat. Put my song on repeat. I dey give them the heat. It's a confirmed thing, put my song on repeat. I dey give them the heat. It's a confirmed thing, put my song on repeat. VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular. Choice no be manica, long trouser no be short nigga. Say VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular. Choice wants be manica, long trouser cut to short nigga.
I want to roll with you, con they hide my wristler. I go box you, you want to turn to wrestler. My oh my oh my. You know if you enter my lane, I be undertaker. Hey, what you gonna do if I come for you? I go give you the dose and I want not to. Bad man way I beat me never slow. Don't me pass a latido. Chaffy way be pepe rempe. The girl them sugar oh it don't say. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come but anyway. Hey, bad man way be paparazzi. Can't show level kamikaze. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come,
VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular. Choice no be manica, long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular. Choice wants be manica, long trouser cut to short nigga. It's a confirmed thing, I dey give them the heat. It's a confirmed thing, put my song on repeat. It's a confirmed thing, I dey give them the heat. Put my song on repeat. It's a confirmed thing.
It's a confirmed thing, you know. See me and got me on the microphone. It's a confirmed thing, yeah. Magic confirmed thing. Machete on the beat.
Hey, you see, hey, I'm feeling alright.
See this
Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Why you Ghana must go, it dey make me want you tisa. Ori mi tisa, watch out you tisa. Why you Ghana must go, it dey make all the boys them tisa. Ori mi tisa, watch out you tisa. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah. Get your body fire, yeah. Power us, get you know the tire, yeah. Your waist got me feeling satisfied, yeah. Oh, give me that push, let me higher, yeah. Monica, bow, oh so good to me like sound. Oh chicky chicky heavy heavy, jump. You want to kill the air, go bow. Yeah. Why you Ghana must go? You they make me want you tisa. ori mi kisa. Watch out, yo, kisa. Why your Ghana must go eat the make all the boys them kisa. Ori mi kisa. Watch out, yo, kisa. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Nobody bad to fool like me. Bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow, Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow. Bust it down now, Monica bow. Make you know they shy for me, don't they shy for me, yeah, come on. I just want to come on, baby come make me come on. Our bodies go join body, come on. I just want to come out. Baby, come make me come out. Our bodies go join body.
Shorty find her, no be my man. Check her lifestyle, she's only gonna take you out. Baby, come and be the wifey. I be like the mic, keep us spice the life. Yeah. Come with me, more could go federal. Whooping jet lag like moving generals. I got a pretty swag in the duffel bag. Making other guys act like the one that had. Here comes the proposal, baby. Matter of fact, my money might be a maybe. Our love moving up like the ABCs. Angels on the run when they're on my list. With me, you go look so fine. You more than that when you were Oxstar Pride. I really, really wanna take you home and tell my mama wanna make you mine.
Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come make me come on. Our bodies go join body. Come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come make me come on. Our bodies go join body. This kind of vibe, they do me like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They do me like, they do me like something shook me for body. This kind of vibe, they do me like. They do me like, they do me like, they do me like something shook me for body. She a mother, bad girl, killer with the vibe. Good energy, she a drink every night. When she shut down the doors and dim up the light. Bang get it and they apple inside. It's big, I've been waiting my whole life for this. I just want time. Baby, come with me, come out. Our bodies go join body. Cause I keep on time. I just want to come out. Baby, come with me. I've been waiting my our bodies go join body. Cause I keep on time. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I don't hustle, I don't grind, I don't pay my dues on time. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Now I'm finally made it, I'm finally famous, yeah. Brother say this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision before you start to malfunction. Brother say this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision. Now every day me I dey celebrate. I'm on a new dimension, and all my music it penetrate. I'm on a new dimension. All of my people them I celebrate. New dimension. I dey thank God for life. I dey elevate.
Yeah. So me say mama, papa, come see your boy. He's chilling in the Range Rover. He's chilling in the drop top.
But ain't nobody know you're paying. But only you can know your gain. It takes just a day to change a whole story. Takes just a day to change your whole life. Brother say this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision before you start to malfunction. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brother said this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision. Now every day me I dey celebrate. I'm on a new dimension, and now my music it penetrate. I'm on a new dimension. All of my people them I celebrate. New dimension. I dey thank God for life. I dey elevate. I dey elevate. Now every day me I dey celebrate. I'm on a new dimension, and now my music it penetrate. I'm on a new dimension. All of my people them I celebrate. New dimension. I dey thank God for life. I dey elevate. I dey elevate.
On the mix.
I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. All up, you don't go. As I move, I slow. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go.
Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wale. We go there together till we call him Male. But you come down, I'm a go Wale. I just my lap, I'm a Jay Maye. I just my lap, I'm a Jay Maye. I just my lap, I'm a Jay Maye.
See my baby, don't leave me so, na na na. Cause my beg, I dey beg you. Oluwatife, don't leave me, oh. I beg, I dey beg you. Oluwatife, don't leave me, oh. I beg, I dey beg you, yeah. Oluwala, you don't go. As I move, I slow. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Oluwala, you don't go. As I move, I slow. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Give them the lamba, shook mommy. Give them the samba, shook mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, shook mommy. Give them the lamba, shook mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, shook mommy. Give them the samba, shook mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, shook mommy. Give them the samba, shook mommy. Another hit, another one. With Fortizo Alama, we giving them straight for the buy. Aladdin come change my dollar. I they see them, I they see them. And then as they come through, they burn them. Fire go they burn them, fire burn them. Anyhow when you beat them, we go touch them. Your enemies go draw like cockroach. I know that they feel it today, so this music go sound like pop. I baby come down see my bass, so I go make you shaku like soccer. I baby you make me take it, so this time I want you for me, no time. I baby girl I want you for me, ching ching. Follow all up, you don't go. As I move, I slow. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Follow all up, you don't go. As I move, I slow. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go.
Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wale. We go there together till we call him Male. When you come down, I'm a go Wale. I just my love, I'm a Jay Maye. I just my love, I'm a Jay Maye. I just my love,
boys are not smile.
What do we go do, say? What do we go do, say? Charlie, what do we go do, What do we go do, say? If we got the money, what do we go do, say? We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. So what do we go do, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. If you got the money, what do we go drink? I tell you why this girl no great fall for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I be you know your size. Please shift, I beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B now my guy T Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, whether you go do see what goes around must surely come around. What we go do, say? Surely get the money. What we go do, say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what we go do? We go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you get the money, what we go do? See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money, wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. No say the boy don't hammer.
Nah, big boys, we know they drive on the holla.
See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money, wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. No say the boy don't hammer.
We go buy all the bar, we go run them back to back.
Every day and night I dey hustle, make the money, make the money. And I dey pray, Baba God, make you make my hustle pay. If we get the money, what we go do, say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what we go do? We go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you get the money, what we go do? We no go drink the water, steady champagne, no more kai kai, no more taxi, no more Uber, AMG, no Honda. We start from J-Town to Lagos. See all the girls now them they rush us. See a Makana, she just a gun body. She say she want be my somebody. I remember last time she na you where they snub me. Now we get the money, we go do say. Now we get the money, what we go do say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what we go do? We go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you get the money, what we go do? Where my people them need? J-Town, shall we go make money, Abby? Hey, PJ, we go buy that. Behave, we go buy that. Lagos, we go buy that. We go make the money, make the money, make the money. Coming out. It's a Jeezy in the building, baby. Yeah.
It's M. Josh on the beat.
When you go to never show, they say he don't show. Say tell a man, into Lagos, country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, not to conquer. When you go to con show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, into go smooth. Make it on show for the big man house. Hospital nadago, facilities nadago, education nadago. Power supply na zero. Now go don't show for area. News headline don't talk. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. It be like president don't carry. But rich and poor go suffer this thing. Hospital they no get. Facilities they no get. 9.1 billion for pocket. Professional doctors in Tagosto. London hospital close doors. When you go to never show, they say he don't show. Say that a man in Lagos, country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come down. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Oh, Animal City. You are welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Yeah. Headache, worry, rich man go to America. But now we matter don't serious. America love their game.
say no. Build a school, them say no. Give us lights, them say no. Security na zero. If poor man sick, he go die here. Poor man no get him out. Poor man no fit to talk. Poor man life na nonsense. Animals everywhere. Animals get a value. Get value pass human being. Them send animals to carry gun. Animals to shoot people. Animals to kill people. Animals to murder people. No value for human being.
When Corona never show, they say he don't show. Say it a damn man, in the Lagos. Country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Corona come show, hospital close. Everybody run, church shows. Professional doctors, in that costume. Big it don't show for the big man house.
Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom.
All right, we're having a wonderful time in the studio, and tell you what, this is the much we can take or make in the box for this very day. Until I come your way again tomorrow, top of the hour of 10 o'clock, you need to just key in. I tell you, key in. www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Go on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. And if you want to reach me within the week, just check it out at Mr. May 11th at MISTERMAY11TH. You'll get me on Instagram, Twitter, on where? Facebook? Yeah, you can get me like that. Anywhere of these places, I am right there for you. If you got a song, you want someone to put it out there for you, you know what to do. Just give me a message on my Gmail. That is mrmay11@gmail.com. That's MISTERMAY11TH at, okay, yeah, gmail.com. Send me the song, send me your Twitter handle, and send me a graphic ad. Let's work with it, all right? It was great having fun with y'all. Laid up next to come through is the Midday Crew, made up of Snow White, Snow Black, and Snowball. They'll be coming through pretty soon. I'm talking about Immaculata, Snow Black, and MM. And we'll be taking you through with the Midday Crew. I wonder what they got for you, because I can't wait to hear. All right, so let's get back into the mix for the wrap-up.
Action, movie, need a baby now cruising, grooving, Winna Johnson. Deadly attraction like Bonnie and Clyde. Na para just send you mukoma inside. Stay close to me, baby, no leave my side. Inazaka J, baby, come back inside. Action, movie, need a baby now cruising, grooving, Winna Johnson. Deadly attraction. Close to my body, hey, Thomas Tanyara, focus at Tanyata, hey, close to my body, Thomas Tanyara, and none of that E, 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 and none of that E. Amarya da ango a sa masa anko lallai bala'i sun tako walkiya suke kaman wata da dare yayi daidai aide no play with my man then you sing how I love is action movie need a baby now cruising grooving Winna Johnson. Deadly attraction. So kusa dangata, close to my body, unkaya. Thomas Tanyara, Tanyara. So kusa dangata, close to my body, unkaya. Thomas Tanyara, Tanyara. And none of that, and none of that, and none of that.
Fizz.
Navocheka navyotabasamu, usintonisahau Sofia, mapenzi yangu yaja.
you agree with me that a woman's hair or a man's hair, or men that care about their hair, I mean, it's if you ask a woman or a man that cares about his hair, kind of relationship he has with his hair,
like a personal relationship.
Do you understand? I would actually say it's more or less like a romantic
relationship. Yeah.
For you, and for some people, it could be spiritual.
Yeah.
Oh, your hair, relationship with your hair, yeah.
Yeah, some people it could be highly spiritual.
Oh, true. And I would say it's a romantic relationship. I kind of don't like it because it's gonna be like a one-sided thing.
It's a romantic affair. I mean,
like,
come on.
I love my hair, but does my hair love me too? Because if you love
Honey,
me, you wouldn't tangle and put me through so much stress.
It's trying to show you. I mean, I got the ability to be anything you want me to be. You know, I could go everywhere, always for you.
And spiritually, you know, you just think if you belong to that set of people that just love the hair.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So it's all up to you, though. Oh, good afternoon out there. Thank you for tuning in. Well, you know, it's time for the Media Patriots to take over the radio.
As always.
Alright, my name is Emma and I'm not alone in the studio. As you can hear, I have with me your favorite flavor, butterscotch. And the black man himself. Snow Black.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, I feel like he just gave like an introduction to what we're going to be talking about today.
Like he had to. He just had to. Too early.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, that was quite early though.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They don't really. Well, I'm sure they will get it eventually. Eventually. Oh, this is still African Patriot Radio. I hope you had an amazing time with me in the box much earlier in the morning.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it's that time now, yeah.
Actually, I had fun listening though.
I had fun too.
Like, it's always amazing. Like, I think that's just one of those boxes. Like,
yeah, be
Hey, no, he say amazing.
Oh, man. Nice one. All right, so the Media Patriots, we actually have interesting programs lined up for you. As usual, you know.
As always.
As always. So we have Passion of Freak coming up first, and much later we're gonna give you. We're gonna introduce you to the Savage Crew. So if you're looking at this place, it's like, oh, they're nice and cool. You don't want to be on the other side when we come in later.
I mean, like you say, there are two sides to a coin. So this is my pretty face. And then you're going to the other side in about an hour. So keep it locked.
Keep it locked. Emphasis on locked. All right, so we started off talking about hair and how people actually, you know, feel towards their hair and how to take care of their hair, the kind of relationship they have with their hair. And Snow said it's more spiritual to him.
Okay, you said it was romantic.
Yeah, I said it felt like a romantic affair. Yes, but okay.
Yeah, because
and some people have longer hair.
Yeah. Then they all just care like, man, you stay your own lane. How do you feel about your hair, man?
It's something I pay attention to because it has a lot to do with your overall look.
See what I'm saying? When I say I have a
romantic
relationship with my hair, I'm not joking about it. You do?
It's common with the guys, right? I didn't say if you made any.
Because I was so ready to go back to
I was ready to know. He said with
That's
the guys.
That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Guys, not like the male, right?
Guys,
okay. Alright, when we talk about hair, you remember back then there used to be this belief. I'm actually going to key into what you said about it being spiritual. There used to be this belief by certain, I don't know, should I say traditional culture? Yeah? Many people believe that your hair is sacred. It's like back then, like in, let's say, ancient African civilization. Most times a person would actually not allow any other person to touch their hair. So if you are going to make their hair, it has to be like maybe a close relative or a family member that has to do it, because they had this belief that even if a strand of your hair fell into the wrong hands, they could actually do harm to.
It's actually your hair.
Do you understand?
It's your crown of glory.
Okay, now she's going so spiritual.
It's your crown. Please, it's your crown of glory. And then imagine that it's like taking off the strand of your hair is like taking the germ of this crown, basically.
Diamond after diamond. Yeah. It's like, okay, I get it now. That was actually deep. That's spiritual. Oh yeah, I get it. Well, like I said, hair has actually evolved, and African tradition, we've seen a lot of hairstyles that have come into play, which is, well, I think we're going to be talking about one of those hairstyles today.
Okay.
Let me drum roll. Let me give you tips. So earlier on, he said, "Yano."
Oh yeah.
Yano. And then she said, "Keep it locked." You know, put it together. Put it together. What does that tell you? Huh? I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Alright, we're gonna be talking dreadlocks today. Okay. I have to bring out your radios out of it. Oh man. Okay.
It is not all Rasta.
Anymore, you mean? Yeah, he used to be in
Yeah,
that.
used to be.
Yeah,
I saw pictures of you.
Yeah, I saw a picture actually.
I'm serious.
Now we can see it's in the blood. Alright, feel free to be part of the conversation, by joining in the Patriot community, the Patriot family, by following us on all of our social media platforms. On Facebook, it is
www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio.
You heard them right. On YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll dive right into dreadlocks. Stick with us.
Tapes.
Welcome back. Wow. This is still the Media Patriots on your radio, and this is Fashion Africa. In case you forgot, my name is Em, and I have with me Butterscotch in the building and Snow
Black in the house.
And I'm Fashion Africa. Before we went in that break, we told you we will be talking
dreadlocks, right?
And I brought out the Rasta man in him.
Yeah, like just for the sake of this program, and then you're gonna have a Rasta man without dreadlocks, right?
I am a Rasta man with a dread.
Okay. Nice.
Thanks for coming through, though. Like I couldn't do the same.
Always, I got you, bro.
Whoa. Okay. Y'all is good. All right. Dreadlocks. So let's have a little, like, a brief history or origin of dreads. I mean, there's been I was actually researching about this year. There's been like different stories, like about the history or origin of dreadlocks, right? Is actually not quite clear. So there's been like different stories and how it came about, how it came to be.
Yeah, I feel dread is just like other stuffs or ideas in the world that you want to check out how they started, and then you realize like probably resided with a lot of other people,
Yeah,
like
it
different
was
places.
really
Yeah, and
It's vast.
to think that people actually feel like it is it should be localized here in Africa. The funny thing is, it dates back or should I say as far back as 3,600 years ago.
Yeah, despite all the stories, I think one thing they however agree on is the fact that it dates back as
far back
as I would like to say humanity itself, because when we go deep into it,
you get to understand, right?
Yeah, because while I was looking this through, according to archaeologists, you know how they have the sculptures here that they get to discover. The one they discovered around Greece. Now you think maybe it should be discovered in Africa, but no, it was discovered in Greece, and they were said to have done the dreadlock hairstyle. That's sculptures like that date as far back as 3,600 years ago, and basically, I'll say dreadlocks is like it's been here like forever.
Like you said, like I agree with that. I think it's one of those hairstyles that existed with man as man evolved. Because if like she talked about Greece, and then when you look at Africa down here, when you look at the, Egypt, like you can see we've seen instances of like maybe you're trying to check out previous heroes or remains of mummies. Their daddy's stone mummies.
So we're going to Egypt.
Yeah, we're in Egypt. So like you realize that like you've seen pictures, or when someone is trying to depict an Egyptian to you, there is some logs there.
But then I don't know, should I say the issue I have with that is the fact that you see those strands of hair now. You can't really tell if they're like braids or locks or stuff. I know there's always that argument. So people are like, how can you tell if it's actually locks or it's actually braids? But the thing is, there's a possibility.
Actually, it stands, you know.
I know the funny thing about those Egyptian heads, I kind of feel like they're wigs more like wigs, because they're really long, and I don't know how you get to mat hair all over like your face, backwards, forward, and
we're talking your
it's
edges,
actually a sight
man.
to see.
Wow.
It's always a sight to see.
Edges.
Right.
Well, I actually think we've seen from Greece, we've seen from Egypt. I feel like it's actually dreadlocks are actually linked to the Rasta movement. What up, man?
Yeah.
What up, man?
So respect to Haile Selassie.
Okay.
Much respect, man.
I have been waiting for you to say that. I didn't want to say it before I bite my tongue.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Patois.
The Patois man in the house, but I feel the Rastafarians are more. I think they still stay on the more recent age of people to.
But the thing, the whole story of dreads here. I read a story about your man himself, but like actually
Haile Selassie.
I'm not going to bite my tongue on air. So I had a story about him, like I think it was as far back as 1930s. Yeah. So there was this. Then I think they actually referred to him as Rastafari.
Yeah, like he's like one of those strong figures in the religion or the faith of the Rastafaris. Actually,
it's actually a religion. Though. I'm not going to dispute that.
Haile Selassie was one-time emperor.
And of
Ethiopia, and that's African, you know.
So now my story actually goes is actually linked to that. Him being the emperor, I said then of Ethiopia. There was time he was actually overthrown and sent into exile as a result of during an invasion. As a result of an invasion. So now his warriors now vowed not to cut their hair or do anything to their hair until he's brought back from exile.
So like you can see when I was trying to say it could be spiritual or like it's like this kind of vibe they have, and that was like a sign of loyalty. So instead of like a lot of people, I think especially in this generation, people like trying to see dreads, but then imagine like where it's coming from, like loyalty, devotion.
The thing is now there was that loyalty to him, devotion, and then they decided not to do this. So imagine leaving your hair that long, and then they had other practices they had to do. So they basically hair was actually basically unkept.
Okay, when you talk about unkept, I think one reason, I wouldn't say unkept though, they actually did not care for their hair or cater for it was because they felt like it was vain. Like imagine the kind of relationship you have with your hair. It's a vain relationship.
But then
it's a romantic relationship. Do you understand? So they're like, okay, we're not going to pay that much mind to it. We do not care how we look physically. We just devoted spiritually. So
okay.
But I think and
I
that's
have a fun fact though.
Okay. Wanna let it
It's not
roll?
so fun, but I just want to tell you the story. End of the story.
Okay, now you just had to use a fun fact to make us shut up.
No, it's not that. So when his warriors decided not to cut your hair and all, yeah, and then let it go, and it was looking, it was actually quite frightening to most people. Most people found it disgusting, actually.
Yeah.
So it was disgusting and frightening to them. Hence, they came up with the term dread.
Okay,
So
I would fun facts, right? But then I feel that's like the Englishman doing his thing. Yeah, because you when you check back to like how the word how the word came about, like dreadlocks, you realize like when the British had an encounter with the guerrilla soldiers, and then the way they wear, like in trying to describe them, they use dread.
So they were fearing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Do you have dreadlocks?
I mean, the gorilla.
Okay, it's also like I don't know why they are joining now. So like and then I think the Rastafarians, we the Rastafarians at some point we actually welcome that term, using it on the positive side. Now I'm talking about like around 1930s when there was a strong revolution in the United States and like North America, like Jamaica and all that. So people now say okay, like we are Rastafarians. I think it was a combination of Christians, Rastafarians, and Hindus. So they were like, okay, we dread God, we fear God, we revere God.
Oh wow!
So we are like this. So the dread comes is double-sided, right?
I open it, guys.
You see, I hope you learned something. When I said this, I feel like this stuff we just brought out the real snow.
Yeah, right.
Honestly.
And then I would like to like narrow it to our personal like Nigeria, because like when we're talking about Africa, when you're talking about Africa, you mention Ethiopia, you mention Egypt. It's like you're talking about the superior Africans. Sorry to say, like they look like
superior African.
I say it feels like.
So when you come back to Nigeria, they call us the giants of Africa.
Yeah, but my point exactly is like you check Ethiopia, you check Egypt, they have like they have artifacts of like written down history. You can go back to them like in.
But we do have history too.
We have like where do you find some of these histories?
In the museum.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say like imagine you're talking about Rastafarians and then you're referring to Haile Selassie. So like okay, they are not superior Africans. It's perceived by the media though, and the white people. It's not me.
No,
so,
it's alright. It's alright.
See, I think talking about this Rastafarianism, one reason they actually keep their hair, I don't know if it's true, but I came across an article but several people, they actually claim that it is a representation of the Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Hey, Nazarite. Nazarite.
And that's another point. Like,
no, there's someone was Chris was saying something earlier today about the oath of Nazareth. Yeah.
So
that's like I'm not gonna shave
your
the
head.
No razor.
I think those are mothers making vows. I think Samson's mother did same.
Yeah,
right?
I was
before she got the son.
Oh, please, before they take us back to the book of Numbers.
No, but at least we know something because Samson had locks. So.
Yeah, Samson had locks.
There are lots of Samsons.
And he's actually signifies strength.
Yes,
like same thing with the Rastafarians. They look at it like, and that's why I was talking about when you're talking about it's been totally unkept.
Yeah.
Like there are a couple of people that once you wash your hair, I think that's hair in its natural form. Because when you
Afro
don't
Afro textured hair.
Yeah, Afro textured hair.
When you wash it.
Yeah, that's like its natural state. When you just wash it and then even if you just wash it and then you don't comb it, you don't trim it, you don't cut it.
So
basically
dreadlocks on its own is hair or portions of let's just say hair that has not been combed, that's not been touched,
And then appears rope light.
Yes.
And that's like your hair before you know you can comb it, right?
Yeah, before the advent of comb.
Yes, I think it's like more of like natural style. And then you can like we're not just talking about foreign countries. Like let's bring it down. Senegal, I think around
textured hair.
Textured hair actually.
So I think Senegal had a history with and then was Islamic based, like, and it's actually keeping me like so even Islam as a religion like at some point. Yeah, I think by Sheikh Amadou Bamba Mbake.
Okay.
Yeah, something
this
around.
Does actually know his history.
Amadou Bamba Mbake.
And then Nigeria too, right?
Okay.
They Dada children now. Have you guys forgotten that they tell you before you cut it, you have to.
How can we forget? Okay, we're actually going to go into that beliefs and traditions actually. So we actually know that this hairstyle, dreadlocks itself, was actually brought into mainstream culture by, well, should I say? I have to say it. We can't talk about dreads without mentioning him.
Bob,
the success, yes, of reggae artist Bob Marley.
Bob Marley.
Well, rest his soul.
Yeah, continue to rest in peace, man.
Yeah,
We miss you,
we
know.
miss you, man. Yeah, I just wanted to say, man.
You're not sounding more of like British.
Oh,
like
wow.
British rappers do love the man.
All right.
I thought that was a reggae, a Rasta thing too. Wow.
Okay.
All right, because I remember last time we were talking about how media has actually influenced fashion. Because I think it was when the Bob Marley, legendary Bob Marley came into limelight, that also the the whole hair thing or the whole Rasta culture came to limelight as well.
Yeah.
Maybe we had it on a low, but people were really not really aware of it.
Yeah.
But now when he came to mainstream music and became like a star, people wanted to associate with him. He had followers that wanted to be like him.
Exactly.
Yeah, so basically I think he was like one of the people that actually made it mainstream fashion.
Exactly. Okay, so now let's just move into that. So dreadlocks has actually has increasingly become very popular amongst people these days. So now and then a lot of people actually carry it for different reasons, and then some people have different beliefs about it. Some that are on the positive side, some that are against it. So let's talk about that. Let's talk about reasons why people actually keep dreads, the beliefs about it. I know we mentioned some earlier when we were talking about history and the Western movement, my people.
Alright, basically when you're talking about the dread now, like we were saying before time, it was seen as strength. It was perceived as you're perceived to have superpowers when you have dreads. Now that was back then, but there were still people that had reservations because it usually used to look unkept. But now in between then and now, I won't say in between then and now, there were people that had reservations. You have dread in this era, and they're like, you are irresponsible.
I think it's a normal thing in our generation right now.
That's what I want to say. Okay, let me paint this in three phases. First, there was a time they felt it was strength, it was religious, it represented superpowers, and then there was a time where it felt like you were irresponsible. And now I think we're at a phase where it is quite fashionable. Like at the point where we're at now.
Okay,
so it's been a whole journey.
It's okay. So some of the reasons for some people, it's fashion. It's become a fashion trend.
I think that's like the most common reason why you get like it's normal. Like when you see like 20 guys on the street, like 3 or 4 of them
are donning dread.
Like 20, like you see 3 of them.
So it's fashion. But then okay, let me go back to some of the things you mentioned earlier. We talked about strength, which you just mentioned, and then you said something about it being spiritual.
Yeah. So like I said, you can just want to be spiritual and not care about your physical look. And we've seen situations where monks would like completely shave off their hair.
Yes, because
no hair, so I'm not like a sign of me saying okay, I give in to
I don't care about vain things.
So but then I think the Rastafarians too and other people like since it's perceived for strength, like in this case of Samson and all that, like we just feel like I'm keeping it because I feel okay, I don't care about my physical look, like she said, and that brings it to the whole being unkept part, because a lot of people just allow the hair to grow.
I know the people that kept dreads as a political statement.
Oh, okay.
Most times, but some people probably want to make a statement or want to go against a particular power and authority.
Okay.
They do that, and then based on the fact that some people actually consider it frightening, or they have like reservations about it, so they feel okay, this is how I go against it. I really don't know what your motive there behind
the truth is the dreadlock hairstyle is a really urgy kind of hairstyle, and so if you're someone that's shy, that would not want to draw attention to yourself, this is one look you should not think about at all, because it kind of just draws attention to it. It's very it's urgy, it's bold, so it's a kind of hairstyle that just makes you stand out. It's eye-catching. Like, yes,
it
really,
is actually.
It's really eye-catching.
Okay.
And it has an attitude.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
like
it just
attitude.
Because it just changed the whole tempo of Fashion and Freak today.
True.
Actually.
Oh, wow.
It has a language.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know.
You're man.
Alright, I think another reason people actually do this as, should I say, an expression of their ethnic pride. Now, there are certain cultures that actually hold this in higher esteem. They do that. And then speaking of reservations and certain beliefs, I know we've been talking a lot about positive. Let's
look at the negative.
Yeah, the negative. I mean, I'm actually going to look at, should I say, from communities in the Yoruba culture of Nigeria. They actually feel this. They actually have this belief that whoever has dreads on their hair is not normal. It's not okay.
Really?
But
Yeah,
then
actually,
when you look at it, that's the is it the
That's
Olorins? I think
Yes,
I'll check the
But then-
name, but
I know we talked. There's also the belief that I say children, because children are actually born with dreads most times.
Yeah.
Children are born with dreads. They actually have like spiritual
Superpowers.
Superpowers, yes. And you were saying something earlier about them believing that they're healers or something like that. Yeah?
Yes. Basically, a lot of people that are born with dreads are believed to have superpowers.
Yeah.
Some of them are healers. Okay, let me paint a picture. I think I was told the story a couple of months back, and now I was told about this guy. He has dreads and he owns a chemist, and whatever he gives you works. Like whatever he gives you works for you. You have a headache, and he gives you, okay, let me say you have cancer and he gives you paracetamol. It will work.
Wow.
Not because paracetamol works for cancer, but because he is naturally a healer. So it is believed, or it was believed, that he had superpowers courtesy of the fact that he was born with dreads.
But some parts of Yoruba people
Have
that have dreads,
dreadlocks.
if you see you as a crazy person now, they look at you like that man walking on the street. Normally, you see a mad person on the road, for instance, here. Most of them usually have their hair
Tangled hair.
tangled up. Now that's because of neglect. Now they actually are not in the right frame of mind to take care of their hair, to know they're supposed to do that or to clean up. So most times your hair actually just gets all tangled up together and matted together. So now most parts of Europe actually look at you and like, you're carrying dreads. Yeah, you are looking like the man on the road. So if the man on the road is doing that, you two are doing it, and you
That's
say you are
understandable.
normal. You understand?
Yeah.
That's actually one belief they have.
Yeah, I think growing up I really didn't like the dreads, but now you come to see people that really do take care of their hair. Dreadlocks, like it's all locked in. You're like, okay, I think I'll try this. I want this.
Yeah, I think it's becoming more fashionable. Like she said, we are in the fashion era of dreadlocks, where you see a lot of sportsmen and women, entertainment, beyond the just like we all know, like that's why a man's hair can get locks and your hair can get locks, because if you just leave it without combing or cutting, it tangles and then it keeps going.
Yeah, because like she said that the madman's hair get locked because of neglect. There's actually a form of locking your hair.
We'll get into that. Well, first we're going to take a quick musical break. When we come back, we've been looking at the methods for locking your hair, as well as maintenance of your hair. Just in case you think.
Say think with us.
Stick. I said stick with us. What do you always hear?
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. When I been calling you answer. What the volume oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona baby. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me dead. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry one children, hold my hands let me. Auntie Vanessa, when I think of you, the answer. What if I live my That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Madam in chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven no. Love who can happen heal it. Madam in chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven heal it. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. All my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love anyway. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You was not no one.
Say it's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy.
Still African Petrol Radio. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Petrol Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Petrol Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. Electricity distribution companies in Nigeria, DISCOs, have agreed to suspend the planned increase in electricity tariff after a meeting with the National Assembly leadership. The DISCOs repeatedly agreed to suspend the increase till the first quarter of next year, while the leadership of the National Assembly has promised to meet with President Muhammadu Buhari on the issue. The DISCOs, however, said that if the planned hike is eventually deferred to next year, the government should continue to bear the difference in the present tariff and what was considered as the appropriate tariff. According to the statement, Mr. Lawan, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Femi Gbajabiamila, and other principal officers of the two chambers met at the National Assembly with the Chief Executive of the government electricity regulatory body and those of the DISCOs across the country and succeeded in convincing the DISCOs to defer the planned hike. In business, Sub-Bawanga Municipal Council in Rukwa region has issued a 488,340,500 interest-free loan to groups of youth, women, and people living with disabilities in 2019 and 2020. The loan is in line with the directive issued by the Ministry of State in the President's Office, regional administrations, and local government countrywide to loan the youth, women, and people living with disabilities 10% of domestic revenue collected by each council. According to a report, Sub-Bawanga District Commissioner Dr. Halfane Howley has commended Sub-Bawanga Municipal Director Jacob Untilitinya for a well-done job and encouraging him to continue allocating funds each fiscal year for lending the youth, women, and people living with disabilities entrepreneur groups. From the world of entertainment, MultiChoice Nigeria, organizers of Big Brother Nigeria, have announced that the 5th season of the show will premiere on July 19, 2020. The organizers revealed this in a statement issued in Lagos on Monday. The report follows the conclusion of the online auditions in May, which recorded over 30,000 entries from BB Nigeria hopefuls across Nigeria. They noted, given the prevalence of the COVID-19 pandemic, MultiChoice Nigeria has assured viewers that global best practices, precautions, and preventive measures will be followed throughout the show. On sport, Lille's Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen has been named the top African player in France's coronavirus curtailed Ligue 1 season. At 21, the Lagos-born forward is the youngest ever recipient of the Prix Marc Vien 4, named in honor of the late Cameroon player who died aged 28 in 2003. In a report, Osimhen said he's really proud to have the award and it's something he will treasure forever. With 13 goals in the 2019-2020 campaign, Osimhen beat opposition led by Monacle's Islam Slimani of Algeria and Moroccan Younes Abdulhamid, who plays for Reims. And our weather forecast for today shows that Dar es Salaam, Tanzania has light showers of rain at 30 degrees Celsius, while Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, and Abuja is experiencing thunderstorm at 20 and 29 degrees Celsius respectively. And that was Information African News as produced by Josephine Paul. Before we go, our proverb for the day is an African proverb that says, "He who runs away from good fortune runs away from peace." I'm Elvis Oga. Good afternoon and thanks for listening.
this.
Hello, welcome back. This is still the Midday Patriots on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. I hope you've been having fun with us because we've been having fun. Apologies for the breaking transmission earlier though on Fashion and Freak. We promise to make it up to you next time on the program. Yeah, well, just feel free to hold him out to it just in case. Alright, so now it's time for the Savage Crew. Drum roll! Okay.
There's no drum here, right?
Like roll your tongue and uncle.
Wow, he did not just do that. Alright, it's time for Savage Crew. My name is Emily, you know, and well, I'm not alone in the studio. You know how we do. I got Snow White with me and Snow Black.
Yeah.
Call me butterscotch. I know I'm your favorite flavor. She really had to do that snowball.
I wanted it.
Okay, so we agree. But like snowman.
Okay, but
yeah,
like,
we're snowman.
I don't understand something, right? So you wear Snow White and you wear Snowball.
No.
Was it that I intimidated you guys to drop in the name or something?
Hello, intimidate or inspire.
I don't know why you guys are dropping the names. Like, come on, let's go the
Man,
host.
get over yourself, Joe. Okay. So, Savage Crew, you know how we do.
So we're back like we never left.
Yeah, we're back like we left our iPhone charger.
What?
And it's full of cum, Abby.
No, like the one that the battery is not like strong. Like you're using an iPhone that's not
over
strong.
and over.
Like so, you can't just leave your charger. Am I explaining the joke? Come on.
Like you really have to.
Come on, guys.
Alright, you know how we do. Savage tweets, and then we got something later for you, much later in the show. So let's just get right onto it.
Yes, let's go right into it. Savage tweet, my favorite part of the show.
Okay.
Let's start off with something that's golden. Not really golden. Anyway, it's from Adekunle Gold.
It's your baby.
It's your baby. Yeah, that's how they say it's your baby, it's your baby, yeah. Alright, so Adekunle Gold tweeted, what are the crazy things you do when you become rich? But really though, question to you guys. What are the crazy things you do when you become rich?
Okay. Alright. I think I'll answer that question when I get rich.
Oh shit, wait for it.
I hope you don't wait forever, Sha.
No. I'll answer that question tomorrow. Don't worry. Ask me again tomorrow.
Did you bet or something? Like
football is back.
Let's see your wallet. Anyway, so Jonathan Terry responded and say, take Simi from you.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna do when he gets Okay, so Adekunle was not having it as he came back for Jonathan and he said, and you want to be rich in this life.
Like you want to be rich. See, they have tied him. They have tied him. Even the relationship cannot help him right
never,
now.
Ever. Okay. So on to the next one. Fine Girl tweeted. She says, just because she said she can't date you doesn't mean the conversation should be over. Alright.
What kind of date are we talking about? Like
calendar date?
or the fruit, like that. You know?
Oh, Dabino, yeah, dates, yeah.
What did you call it?
It's
the
called
Beano.
The Beano.
No, she calls it Dabino.
It's you that what is my own? Anyway,
Beano.
so Jublo 93 responded and say, failing interview and hanging around the premises is a waste of time.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you fail interview,
what am I hanging around you for?
Yeah, so you said no, so why am I still here? basically. All right, on to the next one. Sad brown girl. Sad brown.
How are you with brown and sad?
I mean,
Well, brown is a sad color.
is it? Come on now. Chocolate is a happy thing. So
You get that?
brown cannot be sad. Chocolate
is a happy thing. Chocolate is a. She called herself sad. I'm just agreeing with her.
All right, so she tweeted and she said, "Boys without beard are my kids."
Okay.
Without beard.
Oh, you have this few strands.
Upcoming beard.
Oh, we are getting there. At
Let's
least.
on the
It's
look.
better when you know you're not just ever gonna get
So
there.
you now you're like you're doing beard gang. If you come out and say,
And we use attach now.
At least there's something to be attached
Yeah,
to.
you just attach it to.
All right, so someone responded and said, "Then feed us."
Yeah, mommy.
As in, savage
Mommy,
of all savage.
Mommy, we are
End of
hungry.
this story.
I'm beardless gang. We are hungry. Feed us.
Sam just denying himself.
And you
So he denies something
Who
that
who does not like food now?
But wait,
Who doesn't like food?
No,
Don't
you
worry.
microscope,
Come closer. Come closer.
Magnifying mirror.
don't worry, it's fine. I'm good where I am. I don't want to say again.
Okay, so I still have this one. I saw this one about still the beardless gang, right? And this like more like me.
Oh.
So this guy came out to be like to like tweet.
I
Okay.
like how this guy
here's
disses himself before we get to do it.
goodness and mercy, right? So he was like, guys without beards, please, how do you guys survive? And then this like me answering in another person's handle. The guy was like, same way you're surviving without sense.
That one is deep. No, but seriously, Snow, back to you. I don't understand how you just agree.
I thought we were done with that.
No, I cannot let it pass. I don't understand how you just come out and say,
It's like
"All right,
one minute
this
it's
is
beard gang, next minute because of food. Yeah,
Like
you can deny his
just
beard.
like the
thing
just
that
like
happened
the
is
Esau's.
if you just look at like how it's coming up, right? The thing is confused. So like,
It's like
even me, I have
granules,
to be
there's also
confused.
granules round.
I swear, but it's like this side is fertile, this side is not fertile. So it's growing here, it's not growing
It
here.
should be
It's not
Esau.
joining.
It
You
should be
understand?
Esau.
Esau had a
Just
long
say-
hair.
You just say your birthright because of
No,
ordinary
now
food.
I'm sitting on the fence. There is bears and there is no bears. You understand? So
Guys,
you
you're
sit on
confused.
you sit on the fence.
He's sitting on the fence.
Alright, you're
See?
confused.
Kingani.
Alright. Not too
That's
confused.
I remember this Hausa roots. Initially, I was screaming Rasta man.
No, that was for fashion and freak.
That's alright.
Alright, still on Savage Crew. Let's stick with this one.
Okay.
At Ola Modem tweeted, he said, Nigeria will soon run out of medical doctors or be left with quacks. I don't understand
Why
how
would
we'll
he say-
run out. Anyway, I Peace Vodka had something
What?
for him.
Wait.
That's his drum.
Bag your baby.
I Peace Vodka. What do you drink, bro?
Yeah, I actually thought she was making a statement. She said I piss back and like telling us that's what she does.
See, I'll be a millionaire. I'll be a billionaire if I Peace Vodka. Just think about it.
So what, everybody's gonna be drinking
Are
your
you
piss.
okay?
Oh no!
How will you know?
No, but
no,
I
stop
thought
it.
it was as a result of having a lot. So like,
How will
guys,
you
a
know?
drunkard. Dude. Don't
You
go and be a
yes.
drunkard. Don't go and be a drunkard.
Anyway, be careful what you wish for. So he responded to the Nigerian Woman Now medical doctor's tweet, and he said, "Small doctor is not going anywhere."
Ajawan. Bira. Small doctor is still around.
No, he's not going anywhere.
But actually, where is
Oh,
he?
yeah,
Like,
teacher.
where has he been?
What?
Where has he been?
He's
around.
He's around.
You have oil in your head. He's around. Don't worry. So another one here. I am Harris tweeted, "When you're late for work,
Okay.
just walk in fast and fake mad. Like, what a morning."
Wow.
In quote, yeah. He said, when you're late for work, just work in and fast and fake mad. What a morning. Anyway, Onaki. Okay, I think he's South African. So a Nigerian responded to him and said,
Just to carry last.
like, he just come into the office and say, what a money.
Hmm.
Auntie, they'll still cut your money. What a
This one they arrange me.
money. What a money. Who cut your money?
Who
Why
cut
you
your
doing that one
money?
with? Amy's crying. Anyway.
He asking what the money. Your boss is asking you what happened to the money. You don't even understand what's happening.
So Ono Akinde responded and said, LMAO. Niger version is to enter the office and say, wow, just help me thank God I'm alive today.
Wait, should we try? Off camera.
Your buttons are watching.
Okay.
Go try this out.
I'll be sitting.
No,
I'll be around
no, you
already.
can
I'll just
try it,
watch
you
what's
can
gonna
try it.
happen.
Let me see.
I'd love to see
No,
the
you're the
reaction.
one that has mind. You have mind. Do it.
No, you don't have
No,
mind.
I don't have
You
mind.
think it.
I don't have mind.
Okay, so
Anyway.
I got this one. So a lady actually took to Twitter and asked them, okay, I said, ladies, when was the last time a guy opened the door for you? And
Open
then-
the door for it. It was last time I was carrying food into the room and they had to open
No, like the door now is the okay. Sorry, ladies. When was the last time a guy opened the car door for you?
There's fridge door too. So we can
open the
fridge.
car door.
Yeah.
Me yesterday, the taxi that I entered, they could not open it from inside. So the handle was broken. So the driver had to help me open it.
Okay.
No lies.
And guess what the girl said? She
Okay.
said the last time she got arrested. Someone responded.
Street. You know how we do. Liana.
The police officers can be very gentle, you know? Not just to ladies, but to guys.
Yeah,
They open the door for everybody because
everybody.
you cannot even open the door.
With your hands
Which
behind
hand?
your back.
No, you can't. Even if you can open it, they open it for you.
They open it for you. You cannot fit two.
You cannot fit it. Anyway, another one I have here is from That Ijebu Bado.
Yoruba. Oh, Yoruba. How are you?
Okay, so he's asking a question and he says, what is the funniest, silliest reason you got blocked for on Twitter? On Twitter.
Okay.
What's the funniest, silliest thing you ever did on Twitter that made them block you?
And I'm just wondering, all these people that drop like terrible pick-up lines. I mean, people have gotten blocked for less than that.
Yeah, they actually get blocked, but it's worth it. It's worth the
Yeah,
trouble.
it's worth it. I actually enjoy clicking the block button. Just block.
Okay, so what's the silliest reason? Oh, she's queen of block.
I've never been blocked actually, so I mean I can proudly say it. Never.
I think
You have not disturbed somebody to do giveaway. Abi?
I feel
Amy's
like
a pro. Like she's so.
No, but wait, you've not stalked someone to do giveaway.
Why would they
Let's
stop someone
just
to do
post
giveaway?
picture like uncle do giveaway for us now. And maybe the guy realized, okay, like if you keep on doing that, that's like my story.
Okay.
I'm like stopping this guy. This used to work for me. Oh. Like some guys are even they'll be like, okay, no, just send your account number so you
Are
do
you
the
serious?
giveaway.
Whoa.
They want uncle now to
Did
go and
you
block
ever
you.
do the giveaway?
No, he does.
I
On his
know.
page, he
I used to do.
does. But
giveaway. I need recharge card. Oh.
Okay.
he's
Yes.
like
And I can drop all the digits and then hold the last one. So
Let's-
like after
let's-
2 weeks,
let's
then
do
I'll
that.
drop the last one.
But I feel like.
Am I Uncle Osh? Osh baby.
Hey, hush.
Osh baby. I said Osh, you passing.
It's
They just as long as it's the USH. Just watch me.
Alright.
Okay, now a lioness responded. She said, "Oh God, okay. I told Tonto DK that if they try, come on now."
Wow.
She said, "You know,
Tonto.
yeah, I told Tonto DK that if they try to play that her first single on my funeral, I'll wake up and kill everybody." Girl, you're mean. I mean, I know I'm mean, but you're meaner. You mean it.
No, she mean her.
You mean as she actually meant
I know
her.
she mean her. You're speaking English.
She meant her now. No, I'm trying to.
No, she mean her like she
mean her.
mean it.
Mean her.
Yeah.
Mean it.
You understand? Like every minute.
No, but any funny thing, but seriously though, what was that thing that she sang? No offense.
I'm your fan, babe. I'm your
you know,
fan. Yeah.
We
I'm
go
your
way-
AC.
We go way back.
What?
I'm an AC now. I'm not a fan.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
because
way cooler.
You can't be a fan when you're not hanging from the ceiling. I know. All right. On to the next one. Okay.
So you're hanging from the ceiling.
That's what she said.
Like I'm way up. Don't worry.
And you're hanging, like you're hanging upside down. No, but you're hanging for your neck.
But you're hanging with me right now.
No, I'm hanging with you.
No,
No,
you're hanging with me right now.
I'm hanging with
So
you.
we are hanging.
No, what? Am I aeroplane?
As you're on the wall, though. Right?
Aeroplane in the hangar. You cannot.
The
Your
hangar,
mates are.
I'm not-
Your mates are flying. You're there doing. Okay, coronavirus.
I'm not. You see
understand.
that is hanging.
I thought she's the one that is hanging. I'm looking for who hang with
I'm
her.
not a fan. No. I'm not hanging.
All right, please. Go. I have to catch my breath. This guy is a whole vibe. All right, Joyous Lauren actually tweeted and said, "I missed my period."
First period, second period.
I don't know, maybe maths period, English period.
Okay, because I know.
It should be biology.
No, it's not biology. It's maths. Maths is
People
what we
like
used to miss.
biology.
Maths is what we used to miss.
What? It's
No.
for further maths that people.
Further maths so much. You understand?
Like, I don't feel
biology.
like it's not.
Biology, especially when I teach some topics. You see, guys will be the first in class.
Yeah, they're like they
We
want
know
to
them. We know their
I don't
type.
talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, Edina
Now
still.
we.
Nadem. All right.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
So Edina still responded and say, okay, she said, for some reason you think it's on Twitter.
What?
Yeah, you missed your period and you're tweeting about it. So Edina says like, and for some reason you think it's here on Twitter. I mean, it could be a thing. Because there are all sorts of names people give their dogs these days. So maybe period. Period, I miss you so much.
I saw you running down the road.
But like, was there a full stop after the whole tweet?
Actually,
mad.
I miss my period. Punctuation could actually change that. Forget. On to Juggernaut's tweet. So Juggernauty007. Juggernauty.
I don't know. How did these people come up with? No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Some people, everybody can't just be M. As in M. Everybody just calling your name. They can't remember stuff and they're calling you. You're like the only thing they remember.
And then you put three of it together. Maybe they
M,
stole
M.
people's money. It actually gave some people money. It stole money from some people and gave to other people.
So anyway, so Juggernauty007 tweeted and said, when I was six, my sister was half my age. Now I'm 70. How old is she?
Why is he asking us? Are we his sister? He doesn't know it's the age of his sister. I don't understand.
I don't have calculator.
I can't even bother my brain. Yeah, Kola Shan1 responded and said, that is your family problem. You know, concern me.
Like, do you understand? People are thinking about to make money asking us how old your sister
I don't understand. You're asking me question. Your sis is up. But anyway, the answer is 57.
Indeed.
She also to show that she went to
67 actually.
But
Okay,
like, that's not how they used to do math, so. You used to tell us, you
show
break
the
it
working,
down.
break it
You
down.
say this, you
So
understand?
if I was 6 and my sister was half my age, my sister was 3. So if I am 70 now, it's simply 70 minus 3. It's that simple. 67.
But she said 57.
I said 67. Auntie, calm down.
She said
to the
57.
answer.
See, that's why it's good to solve math.
It's a Sliss or Sons.
Okay, Sliss also. Okay, I saw this right, and I was thinking, I was just hoping it wasn't photoshopped. So like in 2018, real Donald Trump tweeted, "Party in the White House tonight. Don't come if you're ugly." And then an ex-president, Barack Obama, replied, "I don't think the party will happen because the host won't be there."
Boom.
I did not say anything.
Can
we
end this show here and go home?
That sounds like a rabbit ear talking to a banana hair. I'm just saying.
Did you get?
Okay. Please, can we come back from America? Like, let's bring it back home.
Yeah, we'll bring it back again.
Okay, so Kemi Adetiva, my girl. Tweeted, or should I say Auntie Kemi?
Auntie Kemi.
Auntie Kemi.
We love you.
Auntie.
So she tweeted and said, clicked to see the 29 people official EFCC account was following. They're either lucky devils or toast, as they're now officially on the radar. She tweeted at official EFCC. And you know what? These guys never disappoint.
No, official EFCC.
I don't know who's handling the Twitter, but girl, you are good.
Girl, guy.
Whoever. All right. She never disappoints. So she came up and she said, everybody is on the radar, Kemi. Keep your dealings legitimate so that we don't appear unannounced and disrupt a wedding party, for example.
Hey.
I thought you were going to say, aye.
I know, but it was too hot. That's like, hey. So like you but yay.
That's like saying, we know you, sis, and we've been watching you.
Yeah, she's pretty legit, I think.
Yeah, you better keep it legit. They keep telling everybody that. Okay, let me read one more I saw here. Mike writes,
Yeah.
came up with this one where he said, "What's the dumbest thing you did as a child?" No, open question. What's the dumbest thing you did as a child?
No, I was a very smart child.
Yeah.
I did not do
You didn't
anything
do
dumb.
dumb
I'll
things.
do dumb. What's dumb?
I think that's the dumbest
Dumb,
thing
dumb.
I did. Like I didn't do any dumb thing.
Yeah, that was dumb.
That was
in
like pretty
itself.
dumb.
That was dumb in itself. I mean, how would you not do dumb things?
How dumb are
Answer
you?
now.
That's
It's
what
open.
kids do.
How dumb are you? You actually
I'm not, I cannot come and embarrass myself on national TV. What? Kids are not dumb. Kids are adorable. Anyway, neo-Nazi came up with this guy has been. Anyway, I'll leave you to be the judge of this. He responded and said, "Stole my mom's engagement ring and gave it to my primary school girlfriend. Bro, the beating I got."
What?
Primary school girlfriend.
Primary school.
Yeah.
Primary school. You heard me right.
Wow. Okay.
Like stole mom's ring. What were you thinking? This guy did not start today. From
Yeah.
way back, they've been telling you I want to marry you. Just
Do you
uncle.
understand?
See all these people fear them.
And see the kind of things we can do for love. See the beating that boy took.
Sacrificial love.
The girl, I'm sure probably she's long.
Taking her.
She's probably married right now.
With kids that might steal their mommy's rings to go and give to another. No, but really, as far back as when you were a child, you're already promising girls to. Oh shit.
I got one tweet here. It says from Debola the second tweeted, and he said, "If rapture should happen today, where do you think I'll meet you?"
I will meet at the gate of heaven now.
You think you're going to heaven?
She said at the gate.
Okay, at the
Not
gate,
say,
that's it.
I know it's at the gates that they will not be directing
Yeah,
you.
you
Go
go
to
ahead.
air. You come to
That
heaven.
is like it's. There's always. Don't you see the depiction? Like when they depict it, it's like a Broadway, a narrow way. So they say go to the Broadway. So when you go to the Broadway, you now get to a gate before you enter. Go to the narrow way. You now go to the narrow way, then you get to a gate.
You might no. She might.
See.
No, the thing is, she might be at the gate here. But
You won't be
they're
thinking
not tell her you took the wrong road. Go back. So it's the same thing. So you cannot say angels are like traffic wardens in Nigeria. No, they don't do that. Like they direct you to the right way. So once they say go, it's like everything is upright. Everything is immaculately upright. So just go.
But like you were outside the gates, yeah. Like,
At least we'll meet
not,
at the
not
gate of
the heaven. No.
At least we'll not
At
meet
the gate.
All right, you guys. So if rapture should happen today, where do you think I'll meet you? And then Pearl commented online. So people like to spend all your days online. That is where they're going to meet you. That's why you carry out your.
Oh.
But what if judgment actually takes place online?
I hope some people's data will not finish. Some people will not be using some network providers in Nigeria that will just.
Some people don't have data,
But
so they'll miss judgment.
Imagine they're using some network providers, and you know how quashokish that the network can be. So when they're about to play that bad video, your network will just.
Okay.
Sorry, we cannot play this video.
Go to heaven. Okay, so I just saw this one. This one actually got me. Remember last week when we did Don't Leave Me? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I just had to read this one out. So, Miss PK. Miss PK. I'm not there. Miss PK tweeted and she said, "You guys, I finally got it." That was all she tweeted.
You finally got it.
Yes.
What did she get?
I finally got it. So she tweeted and then she that's what wanted to. I'm sure everybody was wondering too.
Yeah.
So she gave a response to her tweet here, and then she says, "No coronavirus case in Calabar. Does it mean the virus cannot cross river?"
Yeah. That was sleek. Oh, girl.
Hence the announcement.
She got it.
She got it.
She got it.
Sis,
now we get
you get. Now I get it, but you got it.
I'm not cannot cross river.
Alright, still talking about what people do and what they are. Yeah, what people do and what they are. So someone this is Mr. Observist. How you guys come up with these names? I don't know. He said, "I come alive in the night time."
Phantom.
I come alive. So a lot of the idiots really.
No, then he's already introduced himself. It's fine.
He came up and said, "Peleo, Big Jen."
I don't know if it's like the noisy time or the soundproof.
Big Jen. Anyway, you come alive in the night time. All right, on to Educated Savage. Your name got me, bro. He said, ladies, what's the first thing you notice when a man approaches you?
Ladies, answer.
Are you alright? Talk. Like, guys go. Ladies.
Yeah. What's the first thing you
La-
notice?
I should be asking you that
when
question.
the lady approaches you.
Me? No, like ladies first. You guys should answer. It's like directed to you guys, right?
Why does everybody give me the question? Are you?
I don't know.
No, but how do you feel if a girl approaches you first?
I feel hot.
Hot.
I feel.
I thought the H was missing. The H was silent.
Mama made it. That kind of thing. I like.
Wait, you don't want to know the kind of girl first. Or you made it.
Like Mama made it.
Alright, why you guys are dabbling about that?
That's alright.
Fifi L came up with the audacity.
Okay. Okay.
No, see, forget. Sometimes there's the kind of guy that approaches you, you're like, you're feeling all fly, oh me and stuff. Then there are some kind of guys, like, there are guys and there are guys, and then they talk to you like, God, the nerve of you, like
you'd be wishing if your crush had that audacity.
Not wishing, at that point, you'll not be thinking of your crush, you'll be thinking of to crush the. On to the next one. What's the best way to save money? That was from X for Cades, or should I just say Anthony? He said, what's the best way to save money?
Okay. It's to invest.
It's best way to save money, invest. You can lose your investment. Best way to save money.
Man, I don't know. But there are some people I know that if I borrow their money, if I loan money to them, I give them
they
money.
help you save it.
Well, I know. I only give to people that I know my money will come back to me. So when I give them, I can't forget that they are owing me until the day I'm broke. And I remember.
That works. Shout out
They
Angela.
give plus interest.
Hello.
They're helping you save your money.
But why would I
It's
leave
borrow, not save.
no. But why would I borrow you money and then you have it for that long? And I'm not even disturbing you. I don't want to pay back its interest. Are you alright?
I did the bank. Anyway, the bank will take from you.
That's what I'm saying. They don't see bank to go and borrow from.
For me, the best thing to save money is just, I don't trust people. I don't trust myself. So the best thing is just to buy a piggy bank. What's it called? There's a name for a colo.
Asusu.
Susu, yeah. All right, she will do the Shein Street.
I'm sorry, what?
So,
do you want me to bring out my own?
So, Soldier responded, or should I say Pato Sankyo. His response to what's the best way to save money is avoid women.
A wise man once said.
Okay, now I'm offended.
But
well, it's alright. He said women. He didn't say this woman.
Yeah, actually, women in general.
Yeah, he didn't say this one. He wasn't specific, so it's fine. It's alright.
It wasn't specific.
Whoever that may be is that did him wrong.
Alright, yes, someone, his name is Isima Ode. Hey. Oh no, Ode. I think I let the joke out already. His name is actually Isima Ode, and he tweeted, Bobby is funnier than Kelvin Hart. Wizkid is one of the biggest artists in the world. Charles Inodie is funnier than many American comic actors. Jennifer's Diary is better than many running American comedy series. Cinematic Nollywood movies are better than Bollywood movies. Now that's his assessment. He wrote that. His name is actually Isima Ode, and then Ayodeji, that mastermind, came up with a response. Let's pretend that the H in your name is non-existent. That's like Isima Ode. But that's not fair.
Alright, I think I got this.
The H is silent.
Is that how your own hot too? The
H is silent.
So silent.
Alright, I got this. Let's take this last one before we go into the next segment. I got this one from Pengman. Okay. So Penguin tweeted and he said, I hate when the babe I'm talking to is not the finest in the clique. Such a tough pill to swallow.
The red one, actually.
What? Okay.
Like the red pill is always the tough one to swallow.
Right.
The blue one is sweet.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Right. All right. So we have Yayin. Yayin replied to that and then he said, ask them like, are you the finest in your clique?
You ask first. Actually, I've had experiences like that. But let's not talk about it.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. I feel like we're not going to leave here today. Alright. Okay, this is still the Savage Crew on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Alright, feel free to drop savage comments. Comments basically. Make sure about comment section on Facebook. At www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, it is African Patriot
Radio.
Feel free to follow us and don't forget to click the notification bell on YouTube so you know whenever we come.
When we come alive, we don't come alive in the nighttime like Big Joe and Sha.
Yeah.
We're like up there like the sun, like it does in the afternoon, because we're the midday Patriots.
You heard her.
Yeah, know that, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I just have to say that one too. Alright, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll get right into the second segment of the show. Don't go anywhere. This is still the Savage Crew. My name is Em, and you know I'm not alone in the studio. I got with me your favorite
Flavor.
That's what you call it. Okay, yeah, that's what she calls herself. And
Snow Black in
the
the
black
house.
man himself.
Yeah, know, right?
Dark and cold. All right, we've given you some of Savage tweets that caught our attention over the past week. All right, now we're going to get into the next segment of this program, and we're going to be doing backhanded compliments today.
Basically.
Okay.
In case you don't understand, backhanded compliments. You know when
It's like backhand.
you would have said any better. Then someone gives you a compliment, but you know it's not really a compliment. They're insulting you. Low-key.
No, it's supposed to be a compliment. It's supposed to be a compliment. Like, well, I give that a lot. So pardon me if I actually stand to like.
But like I want to look at it from this. Is it mostly intentional?
Most of the time, but sometimes not.
Actually.
Okay.
It's like when someone sees someone and you're like, hey, you look really good for your age.
That's like saying you're old and see.
Yeah. It's not like so.
It's like a compliment from the back.
Yeah. So if you were older, or maybe you won't be fine.
Yeah, like.
The
We know
only
you're
sky is
old.
soft
Forget your
to
baby
images.
face. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
We know you're old.
Like,
forget your
like
baby.
We can see right through.
Yeah.
You.
And that's supposed to be like a compliment. Or someone tells you you're looking fine today.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And you're like, oh, thank you.
What is happening?
Thank you.
And then something you're looking at this one, they tell you, you're smelling nice today. What's the occasion?
Other days used to smell like gold.
Okay, there's this one. They now tell you have a pretty face.
That's like saying the rest of your body
take the head
is
off,
in the
like-
gutter.
Honestly, it's in the head of you.
Or they tell you have a nice body. That's like saying your face is
It's not it at
Nah.
all.
like thank God for your body.
Honestly.
Else.
But they want to say, so you can be fine like this.
That one gets me a lot. I'm like, so I don't understand. Before now, she knows to be fine like this. Before now, I used to look like a bozo.
What of okay, someone could go like you like to see your shirt too.
I said, this your shirt has tried for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you never ask you how many years now.
The relationship between you and this you have a romantic relationship with this. Like, yes, now that's like telling you that this your shirt does not fade, or this your jean is strong.
It's original.
I know the outstance like this.
Okay. I just remember this one. They'll be like, this your stuff makes sense, but if you see the original, now you go like
Boss brain.
But that what happens. But it's just crazy. And then the one that really gets me is when someone says, I like your natural face. Wow. Okay. Or maybe you have makeup on and it's like, see, babe, I like your natural face. I like your natural face, or you look prettier when you're without makeup. That's like telling you that your makeup is like a mishap.
For you.
Like telling you your makeup is a mishap, because makeup when done right actually enhances beauty. But I've seen a lot of ladies come out looking like masquerades. So
Okay, I think I just learned something, because I just felt like makeup is makeup and it's not just for some ladies. So it has to be done right?
Yeah, it has to be done right.
You see, like, imagine if a ma'am, she's she's really bright, and then she's using like a color 4. That would be like something that you should use. Or maybe someone like
black.
Why would I want to use colorful what foundation?
more like a.
Why?
No, I see a lot of girls. Probably you go for a wedding. And
I'm
then,
not a.
Calm down. We know guys that do this stuff too.
Serious guys do it.
Foundation and powder.
Yes, guys do it. Get about it.
Shout out to them, man. Shout out to y'all.
You that just denied having BS earlier. You can decide to do foundation tomorrow. It's alright.
I swear, and mascara.
People tell you, forgive my pidgin, but they tell you, see as she just the fat. So, yeah, eating well,
you're doing well.
Like, if you want to call me fat, just come out and say it. Like, say it with your chest. Hit your chest and say it. Which one is you're eating well?
And they don't like. Girl, you're photogenic.
Yeah, me. Okay, I've seen this one. I'll be like, your Instagram makes you look so interesting.
Like, that's you're a bore.
Like you're like total bro.
I heard once that someone actually said to a girl, like, I love how you carry yourself so well for your size.
Yes. And that's
and the funny thing is that I think the girl didn't even get it because she was like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, wait, what are you saying thank you for?
You think they're calling you smart? I'm calling you. Or the one they'll tell you, I love that I don't have to pretend around you. Oh, so that's like giving them leverage to behave anyhow. Do you understand? And so because I'm tolerating your nonsense, you now feel like you can behave anyhow. That's why they say, feel at home. That's why we stop break television.
Spoil remote follow. I be feel at home, visitor go change channel. Okay, so you're so cool. How come you're single?
Well, I'm overqualified.
No, I live in the freezer actually.
So
Nobody gets to see me.
I'm trying to ask, like, you're cool and then like contradictory, right? You're cool and you're still single.
I don't understand. So characters for being
like not single, like they feel it's boring people, like people that are uncool that usually end up single. So how come you're cool and single?
So when you're cool, you're supposed to be married, and then when you're hot, like you're hot girl, then you be single.
So I got one, like someone's actually trying to use it as a pickup line, and then he goes, I don't want much, I just want you.
Yeah.
So what you say, like, I'm much, like
you're nothing. You're nothing.
No,
like
nothing.
Nah.
Why?
You've done so well from yourself, considering where you started.
O'Shea started from the bottom.
Now we're here.
Timekeeper of my life, I be time tracker of my life.
As in monitoring spirit. Okay, and there's this one they tell you, you look so fine, I could not recognize you.
That means it's not you.
Speaking of shit, it's like, I just knew it was you when I saw that shoe.
See.
No, but seriously, people are mean.
People are really, really mean.
See as you be like better person.
But then I feel people should actually know when and how to actually use these stuff. We're not trying to say it should not be totally realistic at some points, but sometimes it could just hurt someone, right?
Really?
Right.
See, for me, because I know
Right,
I can.
alright.
Right. See, there's a way to get at people. Okay, if it's for me, I'll just return savagery for savagery. Like, you're savage, I'm
Tit
savage.
for
So,
tat.
yeah,
Let's
do you
go
understand? Let's do the banter. But in case you cannot handle it like MM can, the best way is just accept it. Because they do this stuff and they expect you to feel bad, kinda.
Yeah,
So,
that's the whole
do you
idea.
understand? So, but if you're like, you accept it, I'm like, oh yeah, I know. Do you understand?
I know,
yeah, so
right?
it doesn't get to me. I could
Yeah.
care less.
Like
The whole aim is defeated.
Right, like I love what you try to do to your hair.
Yeah, like that. Like, I love that your dress looks like it's made out of banana peels. It's so fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love the earrings you have on. It actually takes my attention off the pimples on your forehead.
That works.
Okay. All right. I think let's not turn this into a playground. It's all ground. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, I don't want to get back at you. I want to be on my best behavior because I think I've lost it.
You were never in your best behavior.
I'm always on my best behavior. Oh, this could not be my best. Dear God.
Alrighty. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know if I'm hungry or not. I think
I'm
I'm
Snow,
hungry.
nice meeting you.
Get away from me, man.
Said I'm hungry and I'm Snow. She's hungry and Snow.
Hello, hungry.
Hello, hungry. How you doing?
How can you be Snow White and still put on white?
That's the whole idea.
No, you
even
can't, you
Snow.
can't be whiter.
Even
I mean,
Snow Black
even
is sitting on black.
I mean,
You
even
have to
Snow.
Like, you have to actually have like a touch of white.
You make
Now, I don't know if
snowman.
white
Come
or like
on.
off white or.
No, it's off white.
Oh, I was.
You know, we make snowmen out of snowballs, and we still had to put a scarf on it, a white scarf
Are
sometimes.
you talking about Ola? Sorry. Scott, I'm sorry.
Okay, I think she's
But yeah,
hungry. I
but yeah,
really feel she's
I'm
hungry right
actually
now.
hungry. Okay, well, it's unfortunate we actually passed plenty of time, except you have final words, because really, I need to go get me lunch.
Okay.
Alright, for all of you that are having lunch, I think lunch break is usually by 12. I'm taking you all the way through. I hope we were good company, because these guys, although I don't know them, they were great company, and I hope you enjoy.
And you always say you don't know us.
Well, I don't know these guys.
Well, we had breakfast together today.
I wasn't there. Was someone impersonating me? Because I didn't know how to.
I mean, I don't know these
I
people,
know you.
but I know you and I love you, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow on
You
same
see,
station.
people that actually deny their friends or deny people they have food, they eat food with.
Fear
Yeah,
them.
fear them. Can you actually
Fear them.
believe that they love you?
Imagine
But me, I
it.
didn't deny anybody.
Should I deny you
I love
sometime?
you all
Okay.
from the bottom of my heart.
Okay. All right, so it's been a wonderful time hanging out with you, and just keep it locked down to African Patriots Radio, right?
Yes, don't forget to follow us. You keep saying that. Don't forget to be part of the
Conversation,
community.
yeah.
Follow us on all of our social media platforms and Facebook. It is www.facebook.com/African
Patriot Radio.
And on YouTube, it is
African
Patriot Radio.
Follow.
Keep listening. Yes, follow. And don't forget to click the notification button on YouTube.
M
so
might
you
do
know.
a giveaway. Follow. M might do a giveaway.
Yes, I just might. Who knows?
I don't want to know what she's giving. Just be careful what you wish for.
Wow. All right. No, stick with us. Keep tuning in to African Patriot Radio. We have the Sunset Crew coming up shortly with interesting programs as well lined up for you. My name is still Em, and I've been in the studio with your
Bar
favorite
a Scotch.
It's Snow Black.
Cold and black.
You know, right?
Have a great day.
Yeah, know.
racket. MJ Love, Anti-Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanapu. Yele. Badam in chop up. Yele. Now so him I sharpen. Yele. We enter Eve heaven. Yele. Love for Kanapu. Yele. Badam in chop up. Yele. Now so him I sharpen. Yele. Enter Eve heaven, but now I'm sure come here, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I'm sure come here, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling makes you alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see baby. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. How they do me bad but flex life. Yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah. Let go from unless see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day.
Royce got this. got this.
Yes, we're back once more in the building, and this is to let you know that it is that moment for the Sunset Patriot to take over transmission on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Studio time check is exactly 8 minutes gone past 2 o'clock, and we'll be driving you on an amazing time belt from now through 5 p.m. My name is Elvis Oga, and it's a full house today.
Exactly.
Yes, I have my colleagues in the studio, and then we have an amazing guest who is here to talk with us on a particular topic that I consider very important.
Yeah, so it's actually a good afternoon for me, my own side. It's so good to be back right here. A beautiful, wonderful Tuesday afternoon, and we have a full house. So to title the whole thing "Family Time," so it's actually very complete.
It's actually a family moment right here in the studio.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, can we hear from you?
Yes, it's a beautiful afternoon here in the city of Abuja, and I'm so excited to be here and so excited to be alive as well. Good afternoon.
Wow. Okay, many thanks for to everybody that's actually joined us this afternoon, and we hope you're gonna remain with us from now through 5 p.m. All right, I can tell that you're actually wondering who is this other person we have in the studio. Okay, in case you're wondering, we have Mrs. Chineye Onyemalu, and she is the president of African Entrepreneur and Human Development Initiative. That's AEDI. She is here to be on the program with us. When the time is right, we'll let you know. But meanwhile, can you just say hi to the people, Ma? Good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody.
Wow.
Welcome. So good to have you, Ma'am.
Yeah, good to have you on our set this evening, or this afternoon rather. I'm actually trying to fast forward time. All right, you already know what it is every time we step up in the building. And in case you don't know, we'll be treating you on an amazing program from now through 3 o'clock. We call that Family Time, and we have a very interesting topic that we'll be talking about today. At about 3 o'clock, we'll be turning the tables around to take you on a musical ride through 3:30, and from 3:30 through 4 o'clock. Security tips with Josephine Paul comes on board, and 4 through 5 p.m. is when we get on some amazing moment with the musical. Again, on Urban Vibe Africa. We turn up loud on Tuesday, so it's definitely going to be Turn Up Tuesday edition of the show. And now back to what we have at the moment, Family Time. You already know, every Tuesday from 2 through 3 p.m. on this platform, we do Family Time.
Right.
An opportunity for us to remain more family together. As you can see,
Exactly.
we're actually having a family time.
Family setting.
All right, last week we were talking about family conflict resolution, and then we already instituted the fact, or established the fact that there is no way that people could actually stay together and then find differences at one point in time or the other. And then we're trying to look at how we can actually manage these differences and then chart a way forward. That is why we have our amazing guest who is actually more experienced than us in that field to actually lend her voice to this,
Yeah.
because we keep talking about how important the family is,
True.
which happens to be the very first society that every child comes in contact with.
Right.
And then whatever we inculcate in these children from the family or at the family level is what it tends to portray out there.
Right,
Yeah.
Say, because I think last week we talked about some different causes of conflict in the family, and I like that we actually shared or brought our views personally as children, like what different things actually occur in families, and then we're able to outline it. So Mrs. Chinere will just help us to further elaborate different practical angles that conflict can actually arise in family settings.
Wow. Okay, and then like we were talking about last week, we defined what family conflict is all about, and then we looked at possible causes of a family conflict. We were actually on that. We treated about 3 of them. We talked about sibling rivalry, that we actually shared our experience where my sister was actually trying to look at it like my parents were trying to pick me as the favorite, and we had to just sort that
Things
out. And
Because
then-
it's not a balance. Like the other sibling might actually feel bad that okay, mommy or daddy loves one person more than I do.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
they tend to feel cheated.
Yeah.
And then we also talked about finances and all. I would have actually said, okay, since we've talked about that, let's just let it fly. But for the fact that we have more experience in the house,
Yeah.
we would like to hear from you. What do you actually, when we talk about family conflict, what comes to your mind?
It's inability of the family to relate together,
Okay.
to work together.
Wow.
You know, one thing about life is your ability to disagree and agree.
Yeah.
And a lot of things bring it up. When there is misunderstanding,
Yeah.
people don't understand themselves. You know, when you are with someone and you know that the person is being corny or always selfish or greedy every time,
Yeah.
you prepare yourself against that. So you are like trying to defend yourself. And when something like that happens, whether the person is bringing in good idea, new idea, it doesn't concern you because you've actually seen the person as someone that doesn't really care for anybody.
So you're prepared to deal with it.
Yes, and that's always causing problem in some families because everybody is on their toes, you know. So there is always conflict everywhere. So misunderstanding is one of the major causes of conflicts in the family. And another one is lack of communication.
Misunderstanding actually stems out of lack of communication.
Yes, because when you don't, sometimes you sit down to discuss. There are issues that you sit down, discuss, and it's trashed out once and for all, and you see that it will stop all those issues happening in the family. But when there is no communication and the other person doesn't want to listen, you know, it's one thing to talk, is another person if the other person doesn't want to listen or sometimes listen without understanding. That's where misunderstanding.
Some people, when you talk to some people, they hear you, they don't listen, and even when they listen, they fail to understand.
And they don't even ask questions.
I've also, I was trying to resolve one issue in a family, and the lady was actually saying that every time I try to explain myself, I apologize, I do all that. And the man said, she's always, in fact, when she's trying to express herself, she tries to intimidate me. Meanwhile, she's trying to say, I open up. Yes, I'm sorry.
Out of pain and all that.
Yes, and the man doesn't get it like that. So in that issue, a lot of things, there is no way issues will not come up from such place. So misunderstanding and lack of communication is one of the things that cause family conflict. Then incompatibility. There are families, they are not compatible. When it comes to husband and wife, you know, a lot of things, issues that doesn't really matter brings up matters.
Trivial issues.
Yes, trivial issues that is not, you are supposed to even wave away, you know. It brings up issues because they are not compatible. So I always advise youth at the point of getting married, ensure you marry someone that you are compatible with. Yes.
A broken relationship is better than a broken home.
Sure. So, and it helps in a lot of things. When you enter into a relationship wrongly, it affects you because some things that you're supposed to achieve in 1 year, in 10 years, you are still struggling to do it because you are in a wrong relationship, and it's difficult to plan, and that's where money issue will come in, you know, because this person is earning this. I heard a guy saying that once he gets married and the lady earns more than him, the lady takes up 60% of responsibilities. I say, you've started feeling from day one. You get? So these are some ideologies that people have. And you need to really work on it because it affects families. It causes a lot of marriages. If you ask them, in fact, in most marriages, you ask them, they say, if I have my way, that will end it. Why? Because they are not compatible. They don't think alike. They don't reason alike. They don't have the same focus. So that part is very important. And if you are already in a family where you people are not compatible, what's the way out? The most important thing is when two of you sit down and plan it. Like me, I always tell people, life is like drama. It's like drama. Movie. Yes.
Okay.
It's like movie that you sit down, you write your script.
Wow.
Yes. There are people, if you are dealing with them, you need to sit down and write the script for peace to reign, because you've seen that you've tried issues here, you've tried this one, it's not just working out. You need to sit down and now write the script.
Write the script, prepare.
And truly, you know, you hear a lot of marriage seminars, different places, you hear a lot of things. But the truth is that what works from family A
might not work.
Might not work.
So you need to sit down and analyze what works for us. We've been having this family conflict, probably as couple, probably as a family in the area of raising our siblings, probably as a newly married young lady who doesn't really understand her in-laws. You need to sit down. How do I handle things? You know, these are very important things that we need to understand. Then another thing is lack of maturity.
Okay.
I always say it, of course it's everywhere. Age is just a number. There are people that are 50, but they think like 15 years.
Yes, they behave like kids.
Yes. So maturity is very important. Is a key to all the things, because that's why when you want to, if you go into relationship, you sit down. That's why you need to train your children, because it starts from the home.
Yes.
If you don't train that child to take up his or her responsibilities, you will see that when that child goes into marriage, there will always be conflict. Now, a child that is in maybe secondary school and is not taking up any family responsibility, you want everything, try to send people to help him or her. How do you think that child will start behaving when the child gets to 18? It will affect the child. And yes, and if the child gets to adult stage, that early adult stage, you allow the child, leave them to go and make mistakes. Eagles, they leave them, let them go and get hurt and come back and understand life. When they don't understand life, by the time they get to 25, 26, 28, and a guy gets married at that age, this is a guy from secondary school being pampered, no maturity, nothing, no sense of responsibility. Because some people look out in what is happening in the society now. Most parents are planning their children's wedding for them.
True.
When you plan the wedding for your child, will you go in
Plan
the
how to
marriage?
raise the family or the marriage for him.
And it affects the home. It causes conflict because the boy is still thinking like a child. Your parents is planning for you, doing everything for you. You enter into the home. Some parents are not even helping matter because the parents planned for the wedding, organized the wedding. So they decide what happens in the home. And the young lady will not want to accept it. And that's the beginning of the conflict. So the guy is not matured to handle his home. So we need to, when we talk of maturity, we talk of maturity in the area of finance, talk of maturity emotionally, talk about maturity economically, and in it's all around.
Ramifications.
Yes, and it has to also do with wisdom. So because when you are not wise, a lot of things will go wrong.
True.
So you have to be mature. The family that is not mature will not go anywhere. Because it's maturity that will show the man, tell the man, I am the head of this home. I am the driver. I am at the wheel. And wherever I drive my home, and you see that check up the homes. The homes that have major conflicts are the homes where the man is not taking them to the right direction. And you can't sit and watch a man take you to the bush as a whole family. You now see there will be struggle. You are not taking us to the right direction. The woman standing is trying to arrange the wheel. Let's go there. Yes, and there will be struggle in the home. So it tends to it affects every aspect of the home. Even it affects the children, raising of the children, raising up of the children. Because at a stage, there are parents, some men, some women. You see when a child goes wrong and they're trying to, correct the child, probably in different ways. The other one will feel like you are overdoing it.
We talked about it the other day. I think I give an example of how we were younger, and then if maybe you decide to err, or you are found wanting, and then mom will go and report you to dad. And then when dad wants to punish you, still mom that will come and correct dad that you are hitting this boy too much. So like you were saying, you can continue, man.
So a lot of things happen when it comes to raising of children. And also where we have issues in raising of the children is the way you treat a child from month 0, first month to 5 years is different from the way you treat that child from 5 years to 10 or 12. And the way you handle that child from 12 to 18 is different from the way you handle that child from 18 and above. But the mistake most parents do is they are used to, they cane you, they punish you, they disgrace you in public, they do everything. You are 18, they still do that. There will be the child will start fighting it, and in trying to defend him or herself, there will be issues in marriage in the home,
family.
Yes, in the home. So and at a time they feel like you don't understand. Some will say you are overprotective. Some will say you. Allow me, I'm of age. But there are different ways to resolve such issues. At that age, when they get from teenage age, you need to sit down with the child where communication comes in. You discuss with the child, see the effect of this. I always say it that when you overcage a child, little exposure, the child will do wonders.
The child will go wild.
I'm telling you will be go out of hand. Yes, you will be wondering how is this not my child? I trained this child very well, but you succeeded in overcaging the child. No exposure. One of the challenges again is that we When we cage the children, hold them so tight, we make them not to be exposed. Allow them. Let them get exposed, but talk with them in the house. Guide them and make them your friends.
Yes.
Let them come back and communicate. And there are times when they even are telling you something that you know is wrong. At that point, is not the point for you to
cut them
yes,
short.
cut them short and start talking. Just listen
to
and
them.
do as if, oh no, it's to you, but you prepare yourself. I remember my mom then. If we do anything bad, she'll wait for you. Sometimes she'll just look at you. You feel like, is it that she didn't feel it? Is it that you'll be scared on your own.
Your conscience will start judging you.
Because she didn't say anything. But she'll wait for you during morning devotion. No matter the topic, she'll turn it and bring it and relate it and use it to preach and everything.
I think it's still what's happening right now, because in my home house too, my mom does the same thing, so she'll preach about it.
So it's you have to create different ways. There are children that, in fact, you have to create different ways of talking to them, different ways of depriving them some things. When a child wants to be very stubborn, you look for what to deprive that child, to pain that child. You know, there are different ways and different methods. There is no, fast rule to it. But the truth is, you have to handle them separately. The way we go to school to get trained for for a particular discipline, that's the way we should get trained for our handling our homes.
Yes.
Wow.
Because when it gets to issue of marriage, very few people tend to read about homes. How do I make my home good and everything?
How to become better parents.
But when it gets to
the practical
raising the
aspect of it.
children, most people don't go about it. They look at what happens to Mr. A and what happens to Mr. B. And another thing is comparing one to another.
I wanted to come through with that one.
It's a way of destroying homes, both the husband and wife, both
And the
children.
So their uniqueness needs to be appreciated.
Yes, and because sometimes they even compare family members with some other family members, compare people within the family, and it will cause problem among the siblings. Because when you keep praising the particular person and you praise the person, but don't tell this person, you see the way you are behaving. Because we all have our unique characters. What makes us unique, and we all have our weaknesses. The major thing is go check up the weakness of that child. Help the child work on it. Truly, we are not supposed to assume that this child will be his or her best on his or her own. No, help that child work on it, and by the time you help the child work on it, you will see that child become a better person.
Wow.
Always praise them based on their strengths. Help them work on their weaknesses, and you will see, because most times when you keep comparing them with themselves, it affects
their ego, their self-esteem,
and you see that child always feeling intimidated. So it's not good for the family. So family conflicts come in different ways. A lot of things cause that family conflict. And another thing, when you know your weakness, one thing about family, when you have understood your weakness, nobody's perfect. When you know your weakness, work on it. Because one thing I always tell people, change begins with you.
Yes.
So when you know your weakness and you refuse to work on it, and you check up a lot of people where you have constant family conflict, you see that one is seeing him or herself, either himself or herself, as the saint. I'm not wrong. I'm always right. You are the one causing it. Either the woman is telling the man, you are the one causing it. The man is telling the woman, you are the cause of all those problems.
No one wants to admit it.
No, not even that particular person. Some put themselves as the saint of the home.
They can never go wrong that they think they know everything.
Exactly. And it causes problem. And when you identify such, you need to work on yourself. Sometimes the truth is about life, we grow every day. And we identify our weaknesses every day. And you work on it. And as you are growing, no matter, sometimes that your weakness may be something people are even praising you. You see that, yes, it's actually a strength, but I'm overusing it.
Or maybe you're using it wrongly.
Yes. So you need to really work on yourself.
Okay, you've actually talked so much, and we've actually been able to grab so many things. Thank God that we brought you, like, as if I knew it. I said she is a better experienced and equipped to talk about this particular topic, because she's been through it both as a child and as a parent.
Yes.
But on our own side, I think we've been through it only as children.
Yes.
It's actually good because you could actually tell the difference because
yes.
when we normally talk about family issues from here, we tend to mince our words, chew on the words and all. But this is somebody that has actually experienced it from both angles, and she's here talking extensively on it. Last week when we were talking about possible causes of conflict in the family, we actually talked about some of these things, and she's been able to identify all of that in what she said. But I still want us to look at it from the finances and job, because even from the angle of sibling rivalry, she did not really talk much on that, but child discipline is what she hammered very much, and I love, and it's in line with what we talked about the other day. The way you treat or you discipline your child from day 0 to 5 years is quite different from the way you should handle him or her from 5 to 12 years and all. Where I recall I told you where maybe somebody come to correct you at 18 or at 20 as if you're still a kid and all. And then she also talked about when, if you are wrong, no matter how old you are, accept that you are wrong. The fact that you are the parent of this child does not mean that you can be wrong and this child can be right. So when the child tell Daddy, I think this is that, you should not doubt him or her. Just accept that you are wrong. But I want to talk about how finances and job could actually cause conflict in the family, because there was an illustration you made that where you said, somebody said, if the day he marries a lady and the lady start maybe earning more than him, the lady takes 60% of the responsibility. How do we create a balance in such a scenario?
Okay, when it comes to finance, the truth is that most families is the root cause of the problem.
Okay.
And the issue is I always tell, when it comes to family, a man is the head.
Yeah.
Forget about women's rights, blah, 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 equality. Forget about all those stories. The man is the head of the home, and the man should drive the home, both financially. But if the man is not financial, it doesn't really have that money as much as the woman, it's the time for them to sit down and discuss. You may not, I always tell people, no woman is very hard. All women, of course, the Bible quoted us as some,
helpmates.
We are helpmates, and also we are not that strong.
They are soft. I know the word you're trying to avoid, but we're avoiding. You people are soft. We understand.
So I know we are online. So
I get.
Okay. So and you know that there is no woman that you will show love that will not bring everything to your feet. That's the truth. But when one of the things that happen is young men of this, not just young men of these days generally, their focus is, what do I get from you, the woman? How much is your salary? You see somebody just marrying they just married the first month. The next thing is, hey, how much do you even earn? Even probably before the marriage. How much do you earn? And once you ask that, how much do you earn? There is this antenna that will be on.
Different signal from it.
How much do you earn? So does it want to depend on my salary?
Start reading
What
a
is
lot
it?
of meanings.
And that is a wrong signal. The woman will be, at alert, watching you. The next thing you may now say, go and buy the gas.
You recall that you already made mention of maybe some situation that actually made everybody keep them on their toes.
Yes.
That's another situation of this.
Of course.
Somebody to be on his our toes.
You now see the man sending the woman, giving the woman financial responsibilities in the home. That man has started on a wrong note. But if you sit up, I've seen several people that he worked for, you see that it actually works. It works. I've seen a lot of families. You sit up and tell yourself, I am the man of this house. Whatever you earn or whatever you get, you are helping me. You are helping me until some of our men have to work on themselves. And also our young men coming up. Because a lot of them have that mindset that I need to look for a working class lady. And once you have that kind of mindset and you get that lady, the next thing is trying to shift your responsibilities to the lady, and that will cause a problem. But when you stand your feet and show, I am the head of this home. This is what I earn. I know a woman, she earns so much, and she married this man. He wasn't really, his salary is not even up to. It's not even up to 1/10 of her salary.
To the tithe of.
Yes, it's not truly. It's a life story.
Wow.
His salary wasn't up to 1/10 of the woman's salary. Well, when they married, he didn't even bother about the woman's salary, all her cars, everything. But what he does is, the woman, this is my salary, you know. Anytime he gets his salary, he will drop the woman's, say, this for house upkeep. Even at that his small salary, he brings out house upkeep and plan himself based on his salary.
Yeah.
This is a life story. And at the end of the day, after 1 year, 2 years, the woman was like, hey, let's do this. He said, no, I can't afford it. How can you not afford it? I have it. This is what we can afford. The woman now started, okay, please, this is a home. Let's build it. And now they're building their home.
Wow.
Very comfortable. But when your mind is in that, I want to go and grab that money, you won't get it. I mean, I'm telling you the truth. I'm a woman. You won't get it. In fact, if you get it by force, it will cause problem tomorrow.
Yes,
Wow. I truly get your point, but you know, we have already come with this notion in this generation, even women or ladies as well, tends to use that a lot, that they don't want to be a liability to any man. They want to be an asset. So how do we now differentiate between when you want to be an asset to a man and then when a man should actually take his eyes off you being an asset?
Okay. You know, when you have an asset, there are different types of assets.
Okay.
And it depends on how you handle that asset. No woman wants to be a liability. She wants to make her hair, she talks to you. But if there's one thing my spiritual leader, my pastor says, he tells all the men, he says, no matter what salary your wife or whatever business she's doing and she's earning a lot, on monthly basis, bring out an amount and give to her and tell her for your upkeep. That money, that small money that you will give to her and say, that's for your upkeep. Is your own personal, not for the house.
No matter how small.
I'm telling you, it will yield you what you never expected.
A hell of wisdom being dissipated from this program. I believe so many people are learning actually. Chris, are you learning?
Yeah, I'm learning to be a future husband.
Good one. Husband material. We're going to increase your yards. That's by the way. Okay, let's continue with you, ma.
Okay, so the truth is, there is a way a woman working is an asset to the husband. However, you are not supposed to make it an asset like you are an asset, you are my television.
Your ATM and everything.
Like a furniture.
It's not like that. I've built a place, so I must earn from it. I heard a man was telling the wife, he said, you are my investment. I must get my returns on investment. So I was like, are you okay? Once you tell a woman that means it's the same asset thing. You can't get anything. You can't, because she will hide and hide it. And the truth is that if a woman starts hiding, you won't get anything. So, but while it's good, no woman wants to be a liability. It's to help build the home. There's this one of my lecturers then, he was telling us when I was doing my professional course, he told us that, see, I work in government and I'm in accounting section. The wife is not in accounting section, and the wife's salary is more than his own. He said, every month, I count. In fact, that what he does is when he gets his salary, the wife has it. Madam, the salary is there, everything in the house. The woman was the one telling him, how are you going to take care of yourself? How are you doing this? He said, don't worry. Just plan. I gave it to you so that you will plan for the home and include me in your plan. He said sometimes before the end of the month, he even gets more than that his salary. Because the wife, any little thing, the wife, no, take this. You know, a lot of, most young men around them was like, how do you do it? He said, that's the wisdom. Number one, you have peace. There's, a lot of things. While you don't make her an asset for returns for you, she is not liability to you. But you need to apply wisdom.
Right.
And you know that there is no straight rule to anything. You need to, that's why where the man and the woman studying themselves come in.
Find out what works for you.
Yes. Sit down, study that lady. There are ladies that little pet name can break them down. They bring everything and lay it on your feet.
So it's left for the man to now explore.
Yes, you understand.
Does that work for you, sweetheart?
It doesn't work.
That's
it does work, though.
That's why I said understand the person. There are people that when you call them, and you've not been calling.
And they just know.
They will suspect.
Something
The
is
first
wrong.
question
They'll be suspicious.
What happened?
The first question is, what do you want? That means it has not been there.
So
that one thing is when you build a relationship and it's flowing.
Yes.
You understand? A lot of things are easy.
Wow.
I'm telling you the truth. Then you don't need to struggle for anything. And when you have, there is this thing that we started doing and it works. Sit down, decide your own. That is your beginning of the year. Some people decide January is the beginning of their year. Some people decide your own year, family year, that you will sit down, you talk, what's our plan for the year? Most times it's always better January. What's our plans for the year and everything? You are not telling her bring money. But you people have set family plan,
an agenda and goals to achieve.
Well, and everybody is trying to achieve it.
Yes.
Did you beg her for money? There is money there. You know, sometimes there is this, when we're having one family marriage counseling, and they said you must have joint account. Some people were, no, how can? It's not going to work, blah, blah, blah. And the truth is, when you listen to some of them, there are some is the women that dealt with the man because of family joint account. There are some is the man that dealt with the woman. So, but me, my ideology of joint account is maintain your personal account, everybody.
But depositing something.
We are opening joint account for the family.
Yes.
This is our plan for the year. That is where being a man comes in. You are not looking at our money. But you are saying, this is the family plan for the year. We are starting this so time. Based on my budget, this is the time we will start. Or this is the time we will do this. She will put some money there.
So there's a goal on ground.
Exactly, there is a goal. The woman sees
and she wouldn't want to be a failure. She wouldn't want her family to fail. She wants her family to prosper like every other family out there.
Of course. So all these things depends on the two. Wow. But the major role is on the head. So the head has to play his role very well. So that things will work out.
I know my colleagues will definitely have some questions to ask you, but before we come back to those questions, there was a point we were supposed to talk about the other day, and I think she's in a better position to talk about that particular point. So we talk about that point, and then we try to see how we can ask general question and then wrap it up on the show because our time is fast taken away. It's still family time on African Patriot Radio. You can be part of the conversation by sliding into our comment section and dropping your contribution or any questions you have to ask, or if you want to agree with that, or maybe you want to disagree, so that we see maybe your point of argument. Let's see how we can actually talk about that. All right, we all agree that judging by the kind of family we practice in Africa, we don't normally do the kind of nuclear family setting. We do extended family. There is no way you mention family conflict without mentioning in-laws and extended family in it. I don't know how many people in the urban region will be able to relate with that, but if you've actually been in the rural area where you actually have to sit face to face with your mother-in-law and your father-in-law, you definitely understand. Sometimes even your in-law will tend to even tell you how many children they want you to have. Have I told you before, when we were four in my family, and then they saw that our last one actually had grown. I had one Kingsman that came to tell my dad, we are not plenty. You need to add more. And my father was like, no, like this is that. The man was like, I was so pissed off. I was like, if this man comes again, I have to give him my own. No, like we ain't comfortable here. They're trying to tell me bring more. Now see, I don't like numerous siblings, but for crying out, I have a whole lot of cousins. And at least my granddad, my maternal granddad, has about 4 boys, 4 girls. So I have about 4 uncles and 3 aunts. And then from my dad's side, there are about 6 as well, two men and then 4 ladies as well. So I think that does it. That's their own time. So let's talk about the role of in-laws and then extended family in family conflict, including causing and then how we can actually resolve it.
All right. The extended family, once we are Africans, we can't run away from it.
Not at all.
Right.
We can't, no matter how we want to do it. But the thing is, you have to apply wisdom.
Okay.
I always tell men, that lady left her family. Probably you are not from the same town. You may not be from the same state. And she left her family just to come for you. And you can't defend her. You can't ensure her that she's not secured in your hands because your parents are there. It's wrong. She will rebel. But when you show her that, see, you are here, I'll defend you. you go out, defend her, but come back and tell her, correct her. It makes things easy. And there are some, the relations are the ones coming in to play the game. You give them where they belong. That's the truth.
Set boundaries.
I have brothers that are married. I have people around me. But I tell everybody, once somebody marries, that relationship is divided into 50%. He's been my brother. I tell him all my secrets. We plan, we play, we do everything. Now he's married, my dear. Divide it by 50% because you know that someone else has taken over. And sometimes if you look at it very well, it's jealousy that causes it. Some mothers, sometimes it's jealousy. There are some mothers, they call their children odd hours, They even call them, send them. Send them to go and do a lot of things. And
run
this
around
is
for them.
yes. And this is a married man in his home. And the wife will be there. You call him by 6 a.m. and tell him that you're coming by 10 to take my car or drive me to... Oh, hell no. It won't work. Because she wants to feel... that you can't have two queens in one house.
kingdom.
So she wants to feel like a queen in her house. And you want to feel sure that
You are
he is
the
my
mother.
son. So, but everybody should know their level. In everything, wisdom is very important.
Wisdom is key.
There was a time I was discussing with my mother. She went to my brother's house. And she said my brother gave him money to go and buy clothes. He said, come, no, don't give me, hold it. He brought it cash. Now call your wife. I give her. Go and buy clothes for me and I'm not following you to market. She said she actually bought clothes that is worth more than what she even bought. She knows that if she enters market, she won't buy such things. And she bought things more than that.
Wow.
Truly, there are small wisdom we need to
you can
apply.
just use it.
Make her feel you are home. And the lady too, take your in-laws as your relations. Discuss with them. You have entered, you've entered.
They
You
have
understand?
become your family
Yes,
now.
they're your family. So relax with them. Some, that ideology of mother-in-law, sisters-in-law, they now go in with war in their hearts. So even when somebody is playing with you,
You're
it's
already
not-
expecting war.
exactly. There is one that was telling me that her sister-in-law came, they were moving around, so she now called somebody, the recharge card, people that are selling recharge card
vendors.
She picked 200 naira on and finished the call. As they were still driving, she picked another 200. She was like, babe, this is too much now. Kukuma buy enough. When you buy enough, you will relax and make your calls. It was an insult. It became an insult. Ordinarily, it's not a big deal.
No.
But because
It's a very valid advice given to you.
But because it's in-law thing, can you imagine? I came to my brother's house, and because you are the one driving the car, if my brother didn't marry you, will you? It became a big issue. So, one thing is we need to understand our limits. Family members are bound to come, but when they come, they should know their limits. And if they are overstepping more than their boundary, the
Put
man
everybody
has,
in his or her place.
both the woman's place and the man's relations. Everybody, you put them in their place, and so that you enjoy your home. Because you can't, because of your relations, be having problem with your husband
wife.
or your wife, and there will be an issue there. So you need for you to handle that very well, both the man and the woman. Because sometimes one of the things that causes problem too is when the man face their family more than the woman's family. You have to strike a balance. There are families that the woman's family, they are okay, very okay. They don't need anything from you. But she just wants you to just call my mother, always talk with her, blah, blah, blah. But you're not doing it. So we need to really understand ourselves and apply wisdom. Like I said, life is like a movie. You
Scripted.
write the script.
Wow.
Sometimes based on what you understand about the person. Because before you play any, you go for any movie stuff, you need to plan it. If from this
Rehearse
scene one,
as well.
rehearse. So sometimes you ask yourself, I want to take this action based on my script. If if I take this action, what happens here?
If it
What
happens
will I-
like this,
what
where,
will I
where
do?
next do I go?
Okay, at this point, this is not the time to take this action. Let me keep it and do this. It makes life easy.
Okay, basically when we talk about in-laws and then regarding conflict in the family, we tend to look at the in-law of the husband, but we've actually seen times with that number where the mother of the wife actually come from her own family and then come and cause conflict as well.
Yes.
How do you relate to that one?
It's simple. When there is communication between husband and wife, I have a friend. He said there was an issue that happened. He said he cautioned his mother, and the mother was crying. Oh, you, my son, you that I took care of. Now, is it because you are married?
Carried you in my womb for 9 months.
Thereafter, the mother-in-law came, for babysitting and started raising issues. He said he didn't even waste time. He called the wife. You know what I did to my mother because of you.
Oh, yeah.
My mother that is close to me. Your mother's own is not a serious thing. Go and talk to her. Do you understand? It's not you going to talk to her, but sending her daughter. But that's where there is understanding.
True.
There are some, she doesn't even see anything there. If she doesn't see anything in what her mother is doing, and she came for a limited time, wisdom demands that you always leave them in the home. Come back, sleep, go out. There is wisdom. Just apply wisdom, the one that suits you. Since she's staying for a very short time, when she leaves, you know that you have work to do. Just like when you send when your children go for holiday. Once they come back after holiday, you have a lot of work to do because they've gone to pick a lot of things. So you need to start cutting off those things, trim it well. So as the mother is leaving, I got a work to do. I need to rewind my wife. You prepare her because you expect that she will release a lot of things you don't like. So trim her very well, but with love, it will work.
Wow.
Right.
Okay, let's hear from you.
I feel like this is really practical because it has a whole lot of knowledge applied to it. But I think my own questions away from family, extended family problems and nuclear and all that. Basically, we know that sometimes the problems that happen, it's really in the homes, like talking about siblings rivalry and people. Siblings tend to have misunderstandings because their parents did this or their parents did that to their mom and dad. So how can parents come up with that strong motive of understanding their children, like so that they cannot just take one side or just be sided? Because I think most times, because of how parents actually bring up their children, they can be sometimes overprotective, and then it actually makes their child to feel like, oh, my mom is doing this too much, or my dad is doing this too much, and then there's this resentment, yes, and sometimes the child will not be very free with the parents to be able to express itself. How can parents and children have this synergy and understanding between themselves so that it will not bring up conflict?
And to add to that, before you answer, how do the parents manage the situation of children differently? Because if you're treating these children differently, maybe because you feel the problem of this one is bigger than this one, not the same.
Yeah.
They start feeling like, okay, dad is always picking on me, mom is always picking on me, and it feels that, okay, that result to siblings rivalry as well.
Where you see that common is where you enter a family and you see that it's so obvious the father loves this one more than the others. The mother loves this one more than the others. In such situation, it must come up. There must be issues between the siblings. But where you treat them, the truth is, as a human being, there is no way you can love two people equally because they are characters. Their character, that's where you will not know the right word to use for your child. And that's why you will not know how to handle that child. Because if you understand your child, you know what to tell them.
Exactly.
But don't show love. When you show love to all of them equally. Buy things, because there are most homes is like that. I remember when we were young, I'll be the one to raise the issue with my direct elder sister. But I know my mother's weakness. She doesn't want to see tears. So if I'm doing that big girl, fighting her, once I hear her voice, I'll start crying. So when she comes, she will not bother to ask. Oh, you are beating this girl. So until my auntie told her, see what this girl is doing. She now got to, okay. So
two of you start crying.
Exactly. So you need to understand your children very well so that you will not, because sometimes the truth is that most parents cause the problem. There is this thing my mom told us. We had the help then. She was just misbehaving. Everybody were like, just take her home, send her back. She now turned to them and said, if this were to be my child, where will I send her to? And she worked on that lady, worked on her until she became a better person.
Wow.
Now, most parents, when any issue comes up, they tend to say, any parent that always think, any woman or parent that always think, this is not my child, I need to send this child back to his parent. It will be difficult to raise his or her own child because they're always seeing that his or her own child as a saint. So if something goes wrong, with that child, with their own child, the way they will respond will be so negative that rather than the child changing, the child will be worse.
Yeah, true.
So you need to accommodate everybody. And your ability to accommodate everybody will help you accommodate your child and work on that child.
Wow.
The truth is that you can't run away from it. In every family is there.
Right.
You love, your mommy, you love that person more than me. You daddy, you love that person more than everybody.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah.
But it's the parent that will control everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have one last thing to add to. I mean, to say to.
I actually want us to have Chris maybe ask a question or
Yeah.
say something because
Yes,
we're almost out of time already.
Talking about compatibility now between the spouse, what would you say is compatibility now more of accepting your
The person's flaws.
Yes, you know this person's flaws and you accept the person, or how do you see compatibility?
Compatibility is in the area of your direction.
Okay.
Because it's not just, like I said, everybody, we all have our weaknesses.
Yeah.
And I always tell people, when you get somebody and two of you are going out, first of all, you should look out, first thing you should look out for is the person's weakness. And now ask yourself,
Are you ready to tolerate this weakness?
Tolerating weakness is not trying to be compatible.
Okay.
That one is
It's tolerance.
Tolerance. The compatibility goes towards the area of, this is my direction in life.
My agenda,
yes,
my beliefs, my thoughts. And everything.
You share similar dreams.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to share similar dreams. You have to share, similar visions in life.
Yeah.
And where am I going in life?
Wow.
There are people that their own ideology is different from yours.
Yeah.
They don't understand anything. You don't have a meeting point. There must be not one meeting point. Most meeting points that will make the family stand the test of time.
Wow.
Right.
Religiously, spiritually, emotionally, in the area of focus in life. A lot of meeting points. Are you having that meeting point? There are people that, no matter, in fact, I know one conflict that the man is the one that always want to plan, invest, this one. The one will always complain. You are too forward. You are too ambitious.
Too focused.
You are too this. You don't give attention. This one, that one. You understand? However, if you are already into that relationship and it's causing conflict, you have to balance
Try
it.
to balance it, yeah.
So, but compatibility is not tolerance.
Okay, quick one from you, Jojo, before we now find we'll have less than 3 minutes.
Yeah, last week I actually summarized or rounded up with this notion that how about in a home where parents actually try to punish, you were saying something about looking for something that you know that would make the child, okay, I use the word grounded sometimes. Maybe a child falters and does something wrong, and then you feel like the best way you can do. I see some parents punishing the child, like going as fast and the child stay outside, maybe don't enter the house, or going as fast and the child, you're not going to feed or eat any food about that. So how can you what's the best situation to actually manage a child when the person goes wrong? Because some parents go as far as starving the child or telling the child, lock the child outside and all that. So how can you balance, like make a little...
There are ways. The truth is that if you are not careful, your correction may be wrong and it will worsen the situation.
True.
How can a mother or a father send the child outside the house? No matter what, give the child the shelter, feed the child, and talk to the child. There are different ways, but don't just do something that is inhuman.
Right.
Do you understand? There are things you will do, even people around, because I've seen one, I told her, you are the mother, but if I slap you, your eye will clear. Truly, you see some mothers or some parents doing something that you'll be like,
nasty things.
You understand? So please, the truth is, you punish the child in different ways. There are times you can use a word system to punish that child. Like, I know one of my sons, he likes game. Oh, if I know I want him to do anything, you've not finished your assignment. It's not that you didn't finish it. I'll give you some things to solve. If you don't get it, I will not give
No
you
game
game.
for you.
I will give others. You see now, rather than say I'll give others, and they will play it in front
You will
of
be
you,
so
and you will just
pained.
be standing there watching them. You will see him cool down to do all those things
starve
very
them
well.
of their pleasure.
In fact, he'll be
Yes.
calling you, mommy, come and
Right.
check. You understand? So in trying to punish, treat that child or correct that child, don't do something that is just abnormal.
All right, thank you so much. It's been an amazing outing.
an
I must
amazing one,
confess,
yeah.
like, we're out of time. We can't just go on. I just wish we could continue. Okay, let's get last words from you. Chris, let's begin with you.
Yes, I really have been schooled and
Seriously.
This is more than a class, it's a school.
Yes, I think this is gonna make me a better father, and just to our parents out there, just find the right method and know that nobody is unapproachable. It's just the right method, and we'll have peace.
All right, and from Jojo.
Anyways, we just had a whole package of everything we need to do to resolve conflict. One thing I actually want us to run with is the one she said that life is quite simple if we can actually write or make a script out of it, so that we can actually use that.
You know, we've always said life is exactly what you interpret it to be.
What you interpret it to be. So as simple as that sounds, I hope that every family will run with that and then follow and adhere to every basics and principles that actually apply to all these things we've said right now.
All right, and Ma, from you, last words on the show.
All right, it's good to be one. It's good to be happy. There's no need moving around with issues around you. So resolve conflicts around you and enjoy your life.
All right. Okay, thank you so much. You just heard that. That was Mrs. Chineye Onyemalu, the president of African Entrepreneur and Human Development Initiative. She has actually talked so much, and I believe so many people learned a lot. I thought I was actually a good man. But today, I'm going to add more. I'm going to add more cap to my feathers, and then I say more cap to your feathers too.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this again, same time, same station next week. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga. Do have fun.
Royce got this.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor.
If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Whoa. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, the Bralo producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear, fear when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fear, fear when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest up. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear, fear when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fear, fear when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby.
I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, je, 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 je. Corona magbese, je, 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 je. I beg you do me jeje, je, 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 je. Corona magbese, je, 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 je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, je, 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 je. I beg you to be jeje, je, 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 je. Corona magbese, je, 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 je. Gonna go fit to get a big bag, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big at the card. If your loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me jeje, je, 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 je. Corona magbese, je, 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 je. I beg you do me jeje, je, 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 je. Corona magbese, je, 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 je.
Double pro.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asiko ni gbogbo nkan. Every day we walk and pray, oh Lord. They ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asigoni Bobonko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asigoni Bobonko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamupo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I expect to check on my nije, Baba show me the way, magic way. Authority me, Baba dakunjo, dakunba me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
These sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon, for your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
what you wanna do, but my vodka. Either way, I whoop ya. Come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Brick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Brick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know who I be. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know who I be. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving. You dey champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, no dey for my hero, no dey for my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want
Okay, already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. And it's your birthday, go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody will do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody will do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, Yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Legacy, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come.
Royce Cartes.
It's so good to be back right here on African Patriots Radio. I hope you've been listening and enjoying those beautiful tunes and songs that came your way. All right, it's after a wonderful time right here, and I'm about to bring to you security tips on a beautiful Tuesday and 30th day in the month of June, and it's actually the last day of the month. I hope you've actually achieved a whole lot this month, and if you haven't, well, set the pace for better things you're going to achieve this coming month, in the month of July. All right, my name is Josephine Paul, and I'll be taking you on a very short ride on security tips, and today's topic is food security. We've been actually analyzing a lot of topics. We've talked about how to wear masks. We've talked about how to secure your bank accounts. I do this often on security tips. I give you all of the security measures and all the things you need to follow suit. So today we're looking at the food angle, because food is actually one thing that we cannot do without almost every single day. Every single person has to eat, and every single person has to do one or two things that relates to food. So that is why today I want you to be food safe. I want you to understand and apply some principles and follow some tips that would guide you towards food and the things you need to know about food. I'll go first by trying to define or making you understand what food security is all about. Well, food security means a lot of things to a lot of people, to different people all over the world, but clearly food security means that the people who produce our food are able to earn a decent living wage growing, catching, producing, and processing, transporting, and relating and serving food. Food security cut across a lot of angles, many angles actually. So a proper definition of food security, it means that all people at all times have physical and economic access to adequate amount of nutrition, safe, and culturally appropriate food. All that matters is that your food is actually it's actually safe for you to eat. Away from it being delicious, have you ever wondered how this food is being prepared? Have you ever wondered how it's been processed and how it's been produced? You see, I see a lot of people sometimes go to a restaurant to eat, any kind of restaurant at all to eat. But sometimes, have you wondered how this food is being made or being processed? It's high time we begin to, take serious concerns about the food we eat and where we eat them in particular. And that is why I'm sharing with you food security, just so that you can be food safe, and it will actually help you to know the kind of food you eat and all that. Food system, food processing cuts across different angle where we actually have the processing of food and then the producing of food. You understand? Like, I define food security as to mean the way we produce our food and the way it's been made, the nutrition applied to it and all that. At the core of food security is that access to healthy food and optimal nutrition for all. Food access is closely linked to food supply, and so food security is dependent on a healthy and sustainable food system. Get that rightly. Food security depends on the healthy and sustainable food system. So away from you just making this food, processing food. This goes out to people that that make or process food. Away from you doing this, how proper do you process food? How proper do you produce this food? Because it's everybody's hygiene everybody's body system at stake. Sometimes we eat food and then we end up going to the toilet, we end up having running stomach and all that. So how can you be food safe? I'll be sharing with you how you can be food safe, because there are a lot simple basic ways that we can actually be food safe, and I urge every single person to follow these principles and follow these ways so that you can actually improve food security, not just for you alone but for a lot of people. This goes out to people producing food, this goes out to people that are making food every single day. It's not everywhere you go out to eat, it's not everywhere you just sit to produce food, because people's hygiene, people's body system are at stake. I see some people complaining of a whole lot of sickness. People are having cancer. People are having diarrhea. People are having all this because of contaminated food rather. People eat a lot of things and do not even know how to process it. Well, it's actually a good time. It's actually a good thing that this is really coming right now. So it would implore you that a whole lot of things need to be considered in producing food. We have different security tips that will actually help you in food security. First of all, I said you need to be food safe. A critical part of healthy eating is keeping food safe. This cannot be overemphasized. Individuals in their own homes, in their own families, in their various, rooms and apartments, can reduce contaminants and contaminated food, and can reduce contaminants and keep food safe to eat by following safe food handling practices. There are 4 basic food handling practices I'll be sharing with every single person to guide you through and to make you know that, all right, you have to be conscious, not just security consciousness in the area of banking, in the area of money keeping, in the area of house. But this is actually basic because we actually eat food or take food every single day. So what are the ways do you use in producing this food, and how do you even consume them? Do you just rush into consuming food probably without washing your hands? Well, that's what we'll get to find out today on the program. 4 basic food safety principles work together to reduce the risk of foodborne illness, like I said. Because sometimes it's not that something is wrong somewhere. It's not that a whole lot of things will actually make you think that, oh, okay, I'm ill because of this, I'm ill because of that. But sometimes, have you ever considered the things you eat, and have you ever considered the hygiene behind the things you eat? It's very important. So the basic 4 principles I'll be giving to you for food safety would work together to reduce the risks of foodborne illness, would clean, would separate, cook, and chew. These 4 principles are the cornerstones of how to fight back anything holding you. You understand? Holding you towards food security, towards not being able to understand what you should do for food security. Yes, and I hope that we will just have to ascertain this and then apply them. Number one principles you need to understand is cleanliness. Clean. What do we mean when we talk about clean? First of all, wash your hands with soap and water. I thank God that somehow with the whole COVID-19 pandemic, it has really exposed us on the whole advantage side of it, that we are able to wash our hands daily with soap and water, and then we are conscious about using hand sanitizers. That goes a long way. Washing your hands is actually so hygienic. Wash your hands before you come in contact with food. Even if you want to cook it, sometimes we just rush into, sometimes we're just taking, rush into eating food, especially when we're so hungry, and then we forget to do the basic, that's washing our hands. Wet hands with clean running water and apply soap, very importantly, and use warm water if it is available. Yes, warm water cuts across. It goes very far in actually cleaning your hands, because we don't see these germs that reside in our arms. So washing your hands with soap and water, and then if there's warm water available, please try to use it. Then you'll know how washing hands entails. Do that for about 20 seconds or thereabout, because it will help fight the bacteria in your hands. And of course, when you finish washing your hands, you know what to do. You rinse off the soap and water thoroughly. And if you have a clean paper towel, you can actually use it to wash and wipe away the water from it. And then if possible, use a paper towel to turn off the water. Whatever it requires, just know that when you want to eat or when you want to cook food, try to wash your hands, because a whole lot of bacteria reside there and you do not see it. And then number 2, about cleanliness is sanitize surfaces. Surfaces should be washed with hot soapy water. And you know what that entails. Sometimes we overlook these things, but these are the basic. It's not about this is not about a whole lot of stress. Sometimes what we actually take in is as what we actually suffer. Take for instance some illnesses, some diseases. Now we're hearing people dying of cancer and all that, but they don't really understand. They don't really take to thought what to do. Sanitizing surfaces goes a long way. Before you use some, you know how kitchen setting can be, and sometimes we go out to our daily activities and then we come back and then we meet the table or the utensils we used to cook can be very dusty. So it's advisable that you actually wash or sanitize the surfaces with soapy water or with warm water. Yes, soapy. Yes, hot water and soapy water. You can actually combine you make sure that you actually use soap. Actually, that's the basic part of it. The bottom line is that use soap and water to wash up the surfaces, and make sure that things you use to cook are being washed thoroughly. Because sometimes we forget that we just feel like the whole place is too clean, and then we fail to understand that if we go away from the kitchen, sometimes some insect pests could actually come and touch the surfaces of things we use. Take for instance plates, utensils like spoon and all that can be touched with pests or insect. So try to wash every surface or every dish you come in contact with before you use them to cook or before you eat them. Another point is clean, sweep, refrigerate food once a week. Very important. And it once a week throughout refrigerated foods that should no longer be eaten. I see a lot of people do this because of sometimes they just get caught away with a lot of things. But try to always clear out things that are in the refrigerator that have stayed so long, because those are what pile up a whole lot of things in the fridge. And then when we come to carry them, we say that they are just smelling or they are bad, and then some insects try to reside in it. But try to clear off things that stays in the refrigerator for a long time. Then keep appliances clean. Of course, you have to keep your appliances clean. Appliances like kitchen utensils and all that, keep them clean at all times. And if you must use them, rinse them before using. Rinse produce, I just said right now. Rinse fresh vegetables, fruits under running water just before eating them. I mean, this cannot be overemphasized, but I really have to emphasize this right now. Rinse fresh vegetables, fruits under running water just before eating them, cutting or cooking them. Even if you plan to peel or cut the produce before eating them, try to rinse them off. It is important to thoroughly rinse off it first to prevent microbes from transferring from the outside to the inside of the produce. So try to rinse things that you buy from the market, especially things that the surfaces, the things that you eat inside are actually exposed outside, because you don't know the things that come in contact with the surfaces, the things you eat, for instance fruit and all that. We have to wash them thoroughly. Yes, so away from cleanliness, away from cleaning, let's go to separating. Separate from food from shopping. Place raw seafood, meat, poultry in plastic bags. Store them below ready to eat foods in your refrigerator. Of course, we know how we can actually secure. I mean, we know how we can actually separate some things that are actually tangible, some things that, take for instance eggs, and take for instance seafood, meat, and all that. You need to separate them. They need to be in their own side. They need to be away from these things that actually can be breakable. You know how delicate how eggs could be. So when you come back from the market, try as much as possible to separate them. It's actually food safety, so you can actually know. You don't have to allow these things to be together, so it will not cause any form of destruction. So another point is separate foods when preparing and serving them. All right, always use a clean cotton board for fresh produce and separate one for raw seafood, meat, and poultry. Never place cooked food back on the same plate or cotton board that previously held raw food. Try to rinse them. It's hygienic. Most times you finish cutting something, some vegetables, and then you still want to use that same thing to cut another thing. No, try to make it more professional and more hygienic. Yes, more hygienic. Try to rinse these things off. When you finish using one thing, maybe you use a chopper to cut the meat and you think you want to still use that same chopper to cut another thing. No, try as much as possible to keep good hygiene by rinsing that particular one first before you go to another one. Another point is cook and chill. Cook and chill. So this has to do with you using a food thermometer when cooking. I know a lot of people, sometimes people don't really go into this whole method of thermometer, but it's actually advisable that food thermometer should be used to ensure that food is safely cooked and that cooked food is held at safe temperatures until eaten. Right. I think most times we overlook some things like this because we're so used to just cooking and understanding what time the food will get ready. But food thermometer helps you to determine and to ensure that your food is safely cooked. You can actually time it, and it can actually give you exact time and notify you when the food is actually ready. So it's actually healthy that if you can actually use it to ensure safety on your own food. And another point is cook food to save internal temperatures. One effective way to prevent illness is to check internal temperature of food, of seafood, meat, poultry, and egg dishes. Cook all raw beef, pork, lamb, and veal steaks and chops and roast to save a minimum internal temperature of 145 degree. For safety and quality, allow meat to rest for at least 3 minutes before carving or eating. Cook all raw ground beef, pork, lamb, and veal to an internal temperature of 160, and cook all poultry, including ground turkey and chicken, to internal temperature of 165. Very importantly, because sometimes we go about, buying food buying some food items and just cook at your own pace. Like what you think is ready, you just eat it like that. But things like meat, things like pork, all this beef, like we actually entail, is advisable that you cook them to a number of time where the everything that comes in between the blood of these things we eat, like cow or goat meat, it has to be cooked at a particular timing, so that you will not have to eat something raw, or you will not have to eat something that will actually cause another thing growing in your body or making you feel uncomfortable. So try as much as possible to cook food at very right and accurate timing, so that it's actually ready at the right time, and then you serve yourself to eat properly, so you can actually avoid lot of raw intake of food. If it's not properly cooked, it can actually affect you and cause another thing in your body. And then keep foods at safe temperature. I just said that, keep food at safe temperature. I know one way we can actually keep food is actually refrigerating them, which is very important. But hold cold foods at 40 degree or below. Keep hot food at 140 degree or above. Foods are no longer safe to eat when they have been in danger zone between 40 to 140. Whoa. And for more than 2 hours, 1 hour if the temperature was above 90 degrees. So it's actually very important that you take note of these tips, because it's one thing I actually assure people about food safety is that these will actually help us to understand the things that we do on a normal day, on a regular basis, because most times we go about our daily activities and then we forget to wash our hands, we forget to cook food rightly, and then we just serve and just eat because we're hungry, because we're starving. But that is not, like, I see a lot of people, stop by restaurants, eateries, any kind of, they call it mama put and all that. Have you ever wondered how this food is being made? You on your own part, have you tried to be a bit hygienic. Most times when you want to eat, you wash your hands properly, because sometimes it's not the things that are killing us, the things that are making people die, the things that are making people suffer a whole lot of sickness. It's not far-fetched. It's from you. You yourself, have you tried your part to be a bit hygienic, to check the food that you are eating, to know exactly what your intake of food is? So be food safe. Food security cut across various angles. So today I'm sharing tips, and I hope that these tips will actually help everyone. Major thing you should take note of with all the things I've said so far is food cleanliness. Food cleanliness is all that matters. Wash your hand regularly. Wash your hands properly before you take food. And the food you buy, if they are raw food or fruit, make sure you wash them properly. All right. So this cannot be overemphasized, but this can actually be ascertained. This can actually be put into practice, basically, because it's what we do every single day. Food is one essential thing that we cannot get over. We eat food every day. So please stay healthy and eat healthy, all right? Because everything that actually happens to you, you are the result of it. So when you don't have the knowledge about this, how can you actually be able to apply them? So this knowledge is not just to be said, it's not just to be listened, but it's for you to be applied. Our time is far spent. If you actually check right now, I'm supposed to be off right away. But I hope that with this few points about how to be safe and how to, be food safe and be food conscious, safety is actually very important. Like, you're conscious of the food you eat is very important. This is much we'll take today on food security, on security tips. I beg your pardon, security tips. I feel like it's food security because I'm just talking about food. Another point you should note about food security is that you should not starve yourself. Food security is very important. So in as much as we're staying conscious about the things we eat, and we're being conscious and we're taking into hygiene, washing our hands and before eating, and then taking care of surfaces at home, the kitchen and all that, it's very important that you yourself personally, you do not starve. Because if you starve and if you don't have food to eat, if you're not able to breathe, if you're not able to live, what's the tips about? So in as much as you are trying as much as possible to adhere to the food security, you yourself try to eat healthy food, try to stay healthy, and try to be healthy yourself. It's all very good. It's all for our own good, because security is everybody's business. If you see something, always try to say something. That's actually what I say on security tips. If you see something, say something. And I'm saying it to you right now. You can tell your friend, tell families, tell friends. Always share something healthy, share something positive with people, because everyone's business is your own business as well. As security conscious that we are right now, we have to share it to people around us. Make sure our families and friends are secured as well as we are. All right. So this is all we can take today on security tips. I hope that you are able to stay be at security alert and stay conscious, and do not go or do things that would actually bring you down. Remember to always have a positive mind and always be security conscious. If you see something, say something. I'll keep repeating this because it's all cannot be overemphasized. My name is Josephine Paul. Let's do this again next Tuesday. And as we go right now, keep listening to African Patriots Radio. And remember, upcoming is UVA Urban Vibes Africa with the Sunset Patriots. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere, and have a very good evening.
Cates. scatters.
When I been gonna leave the answer. What the hell in my That's when we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been gonna leave the answer. What the hell in my That's when we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Madam in Chopa proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love can happen, Madam in Chopa proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby, marry me, let's born children, hold my hands, let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby. All my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives. Yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Yeah, painful feeling means you're alive. Yeah, I know that man feeling likewise. Yeah, thanks and praises to the king. After the suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embraced. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex like, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embraced. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house, no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna prate. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Say he's gonna be fine.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Say he's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
A beautiful evening to you out there. How are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely day wherever you are right now. Of course, it's that time that we come to turn up the party for you right here on the show Urban Vibe Africa. And today we've got a playlist of interesting songs to play for you. And I hope you just sit back, relax, and enjoy yourselves. I'm not doing this show alone. I'm right here with...
Yeah, just Pimple is right here. I told them we're coming through with urban vibes and security tips. So we were right back like we never left.
Yeah, and we're about to turn up the party for you.
Yeah, right there.
All right, don't forget you can follow us across all our social media platforms at African Patriot Radio.
Right.
And you will be, we are there live for you just to make sure that you have the best of the moment.
Yeah.
All right, so today we are going to begin with a song before we go into the motivation segment, which Jojo will be coming through. We are going to be playing a song for you by Lighter, and he calls this one Snitch. I hope you don't go around snitching on people.
Right.
Yes, don't forget, my name is Zion Christopher, and enjoy this song Snitch by Lighter.
Nowadays, we don't even know who's to be trusted because everyone seems to be on their own lane, pretending to care about others. So nowadays, we're just watching our back because we don't even know who's gonna get stabbed next on their own quest. Thoughts on a bad mouse in the building, yet to spit the balls. I never left, and even if I did, you know the boy is back. But on another level, I'm here bringing out positive vibes, doing my thing, leaving the rest to God, cause no be do or die. Keep supporting the people around you instead of spitting trash. It doesn't last like a 1 minute man, no more that shit go past. No one to trust, cause life is fucked up like person wasted the ban. They talk about us everywhere they go, I'm like thanks for the hype. Support your friends like the celebrity you don't know, because the next day you might find out he got time by your BO. We go do you film trick for your eye like say him turn a Bino. So no fake love, cause me and you know say that shit no they pay. Oh, life is like an exam, nobody want get the CO. They want get that special feeling like they took casino CEO. Just because they shine it with you, no mean say they wish you well. I'm meeting the way they be staring at me, they don't want to see a nigga looking legit. Support your friends like the celebrity you don't know, cause when they grow obviously yourself you gon' grow. There's no need to the fumbles or go solo, go solo. Support your friends like the celebrity you don't know, cause when they grow obviously yourself you gon' grow. There's no need to the fumbles or go solo. So you don't have to snitch. 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 Back to the matter, we get weight and occupy space. My nigga believe in what you do, no even reason go jail. They gon' talk too many side talk, they say me a too they fumble. But I'm single, I no get babe, but now your chick one they fumble. The trust is hard to find like Zenda, we no Greek connect. It doesn't matter about the talent, these days not the true connect. It's all about the power, why can never snitch like Tommy's dead. Cause everybody's up to something, nobody was going down south. Son of a pastor, I'm preaching is everything I do. We pray for better days and I know that is what our parents do. Money must be made legally, we don't need to do voodoo. They only there for you when they know it is beneficial. Then they run away when they figure you have nothing to offer. Crew roll, discover your shit like a screwed oil, and achieve your aims and go like you were playing football. Before you take a heavy loss like you were playing coupon. Support your friends like this celebrity you don't know. Cause when they grow, obviously yourself you gon' grow. There's no need to the fumbles or go solo. Go solo. Support your friends like this celebrity you don't know. Cause when they grow, obviously yourself you gon' grow. There's no need to the fumbles or go solo. So you don't have to snitch. 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 You ain't gotta snitch. You ain't gotta snitch. Stay positive, stay humble. I ain't bad ones.
It's just the records, baby.
Listen no bad ones.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host DJ tonight. DJ Classic Sample on the wheels. You know how we roll them. Sauti Kawaii. Yeah, RM Badmos, let's kid up UIG. Give them back to back, man. What's the be now?
If the girl they Jones you, para. If the boy they F4, para. If the vibe not today, para. If they want use your head, para. If they no pay up, para. If they no pick up, para. If they want chance you, para. If they want chance you, para. You they go party, you they joko. You they even found face for my joko. You they snap with your friends taking photo. See that guy over there want to rock. When they found for my side acting Porsche. When we check up, you say not too Porsche. Doing this for the IG like so. Last, I no say no pay. Do the leg work, do I'm like Poco. Spice it up like say you are dry cool. Give them back, no they do like a lodo. Make oil then your head like a roro. All black everything like Zorro. No they found for me head like Tonto. Show yourself like say you win Lotto. Or like say you take too much shayo. If the girl they Jones you, para. If the boy they F4, para. If the vibe not today, para. If they want use your head, para. If they no pay up, para. If they no pick up, para. If they want chance you, para. If they want chance you, para. If the girl they Jones you, para. If the boy they F4, para. If the vibe not today, para. If they want use your head, para. If they no pay up, para. If they no pick up, para. If they want chance you, para. If they want chance you, para.
Ọmọ ìfẹ́ máa bá fún mi. Bèrè lọ́wọ́ àti fún mi. Àwọn gan mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè tó fún mi. Tí bá omi rọ̀ bá máa fọ́ fúnra mi. Bí kógun ó kọ́ wà lára mi. Èsì tó dẹ̀ lọ pè mí. Ó gbá lára mi. Má bẹ̀ sí mo lè kún ẹ lẹ́yìn. Tí bá kún ẹ lẹ́yìn, wọ́n lọ pàtí tóyìn. Tó bá wẹ̀yẹ̀ mẹ́nu ní rẹ́ni bọ̀dì. Ìjó sákú lọ́pọ̀ wọn, wọ́n ti gbé bọ́ọ̀dù sí. Owó lè mi wákà. Orin tẹ fẹ́ gbọ́, mo ti dá ní wákà. Gọ́nà dóze tá máa fẹsẹ̀ ṣáká. Ìkọ́tọ̀ ṣe mẹ́ka ló lè para. Owó lè mi wákà. Orin tẹ fẹ́ gbọ́, mo ti dá ní wákà. Gọ́nà dóze tá máa fẹsẹ̀ ṣáká. Ìkọ́tọ̀ ṣe mẹ́ka ló lè para. Àwọn apá gan. Àwọn apá gan. Mo ní àwọn apá gan. Kẹ̀kẹ́ náà bẹ̀ bí àtọ̀ sí Faragan.
If the girl they Jones you, para. If the boy they F4, para. If the vibe not today, para. If they want use your head, para. If they no pay up, para. If they no pick up, para. If they want chance you, para. If they want chance you, para. If the girl they jones you, para. If the boy they F4, para. If the vibe not today, para. If they want use your head, para. If they no pay up, para. If they no pick up, para. If they want chance you, para. If they want chance you, para. Boys and girls together, mad combo. Don't be shy and walk up and say hello. When I see on dress, no afro. Do the dirty wine just like techno. If you need ginger, add calypso. Make it dance, they strike you like asso. You can do it local like paso. With the ball, oh yeah, take the paso. I'm in love with this like Romeo. Make a misbehave, no hold me, yo. You don't think we boys on the cycle. You can show yourself like Ronaldo. Or take your shot like an amigo. All about the paper, the ego. Fresh boy looking like Diego. Fresh boy looking like Diego. If the girl they jones you, para. If the boy they F4, para. If the vibe not today, para. If they want use your head, para. If they no pay up, para. If they no pick up, para. If they want chance you, para. If they want chance you, para.
Son of a shoemaker again. Them no fit quench the love way I get for you, my baby. Them no fit try, them no fit reach you. Them no fit reach the votes way I get for you, my baby. Them no fit try, them no fit steal, mommy baby, baby, you are the grace for you, mommy baby, baby, I fit to die for you, mommy baby, baby, I dey love you die, I love you die, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not tired the way you make me feel, so nice my diva. I'm not tired the way you make me flow, flow like a river. I'm not tired the way you play my head, the way you play my head, me and no fit up. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. Your body sweet and the way that you walk. Girl, if it cause you go bill, take my phone, go put your number. Cinderella, my own tenor. Yeah, my rosy flower, my heart comforter. You don't tell the way I feel like this, so I don't go mind dance like Cisco. Chips and ketchup, I go for it. Putting pressure, sit down on it. Chips and ketchup, I go for it. Putting pressure, I'm not tired the way you make me feel. So nice, my diva. I'm not tired the way you make me flow. Flow like a river. I'm not tired the way you play my head. Play my head, the way you play my head, me and no fit up. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update.
Mix genius.
Chips and ketchup, I go for it. Putting pressure, I'm not tired the way you make me feel. So nice, my diva. I'm not tired the way you make me flow. Flow like a river. I'm not tired the way you play my head. Play my head, the way you play my head, me and no fit up. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update. When your body make I give you the update. Make I control your body, wanna feel it, the update.
Gama a gidan rawa, shagalewa da yan uwa, ga mata gaban bale, muna party safe har dare. Oh yeah, dance for me, my baby. Anything for you, my baby. If na money you want, my baby, I go give it to you, my baby. Oh yeah, dance for me, my baby. Anything for you, my baby. If na money you want, my baby, I go give to you, my baby. Kikirikiza. Kikirikiza. Kowa kuzo, everybody mujo. Daga London har Kano ana girgiza kwankwaso. Muna ta murna ga kaza da suya. If you want to dance, oh yeah, dance so wanda kunya. Oh yeah, dance for me, my baby. Anything for you, my baby. If na money you want, my baby, I go give it to you, my baby. Oh yeah, dance for me, my baby. Anything for you, my baby. If na money you want, my baby, I go give to you, my baby. Kikirikiza. I want to dance to you. DJ play the beat to you. No be my fault to you. Now your back they make me crazy to you. This party no be sporty, yo. Then they make you boss. Oh yeah, dance open and close. Oh yeah, dance for me, my baby. Anything for you, my baby. If na money you want, my baby, I go give it to you, my baby. Oh yeah, dance for me, my baby. Anything for you, my baby. If na money you want, my baby, I go give to you, my baby. Kikirikiza.
Call me swag so tare. Na hango yarinya sunanta Husaina can a baki titi kai wallahi na tuna da keken da ta tare fa baya tsayawa na je na ce mata baby me ke faruwa wai za ta je anguwa tana jira wai na kawo mata mota na kawai sai ta gana akan kafafuna ta ce shed wayo is your name Peter na ce a Husaina I am swag sultan cikin Jos da Kano they call me Jagaban because dushan da muka jefa ina can gaban ta ce shed na gane kama daga gashin wai rabunta da tuwo fa ita ta manta sai ta kira ni wai tana son shawama na ce wait baby bari na yi shawara bari yi wanka kawai ki jira kira aljihuna ya bushe saura tuke ne zai tipi 2H na hau keke ne na sayo shawama 7 I take away make the way you know say I dey short the place chop gote I beg make you bring 2 plates for my show all my fans they feel the place baby give it to me jelly swag so time you know me holy say my sexy girl she got it from she got it back
Alright, it's still Urban Vibe Africa right here on your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio.
Right there.
And we've been giving you hits back to back. The first song that came through was the song done by Lighter, and he calls he called it snitch. Yes. He said you should support your friends and don't go about snitching. Yes. It's not a good thing at all to go about snitching on people, because you can never move up by putting other people down.
Right.
So you don't go about snitching on people. And then the next song that came through was Para. Don't let people trample on you all the time. Sometimes you just need to para. Same song there by Lighter. And sometimes you just, when you feel disrespected, it's just good you para so that people will,
A little bit of change, and that's how they call it.
So,
right, beautiful tunes there.
Yeah. So, the next song that came through was a song done by Dex D, and he calls it Update. You know how we do every time on this program.
Here.
We come here to update you with all the best when it comes to music and every other thing, just to make sure you have the best of all the moment.
I mean, I've just been thinking about the songs. Like, they just got me moving, making some dance moves. Like, you would not imagine that these are just songs by, upcoming artists. Like, they don't really put so much in singing.
They don't sound upcoming.
Yeah, they don't sound upcoming. I mean, beautiful songs, beautiful soundtracks, beautiful beats and all that. Yeah.
All right. And the last song I played was Kwankwaso. Kwankwaso actually means waist in Hausa. So this is like telling you to move your waist, because, they say exercise profited a little.
A little.
Yeah, so bodily exercise profited a little. So you need to just... We play all the songs for you so that you can move your body and exercise.
I feel exercise right now.
Actually, when was the last time you exercised?
That's
Jojo?
actually a Tuesday thought, though. I think I'm thinking about it right now. The last time I actually worked out was, oh God, it's been long. Just like it was like, I mean, last year I can remember vividly during that was December thereabout, but it's been a while though. It's been a while. But trust me, I miss my workout period. It just makes you like so fit and so comfortable, like when you're working out and all that.
You know what? I just got my body so used to exercise that any day it has become like a lifestyle.
Every day.
Yes, and every day.
So what do you really do? Take a stroll or what?
Yes, I sometimes I take a stroll. I do that like every morning.
Oh, nice.
Then I do some push-ups and then I take my bath and get ready for work.
Awesome. Once upon a time, so when I wake up in the morning, because I know I don't really have a whole lot of time to work out, so I concentrate on what is very important. So most of us, we ladies, I squat. That's actually my workout. I do a lot of squat and all that. But it's actually good that we actually, have something to make our bodies move and exercise and all that.
Yeah. So, all right, people, it's the time check is 4:35, and like I told you before, we are going to be, today is Tuesday
thoughts.
Yes. We've got those
a whole lot of things to ponder on today.
Yes. So
like when I drop that line, I'll be like, think about it. So think about this right now. Okay, so I have this one right here, and it says that. Hold on, I have to get this right here. That great things never come from comfort zone. I said that last time. And there's this one that actually got me right here because the network is actually misbehaving. So I'm trying to figure out which one to come first right now. So act as if what you do really makes a difference, because it really does. Think about it. Like when you put so much effort and actions behind what you do, act as if it makes a difference. Like do not take anything you do for granted, because some of them are really not for granted. It really makes a difference. Really, it does, right? It really does, because when you actually do things that really, really, really people really don't really see or take lightly, you don't know what it's really doing, because
it could go a long way to make a difference.
Yeah,
big difference.
Right. That's actually the word right there. Another one I like us to think about is that it's not about perfect. It's about effort. Get this right. It's not about perfect. It's about effort. Right? Because sometimes we might not really get it perfect. It might not really be so good like the way we want it. But the effort we use to do things is already what all that matters. Effort goes with consistency. Effort comes with positivity. Yes. So it's not about. It's not about just perfect, right? I just said that. So when you put so much, effort in doing something and you're being able to achieve it perfectly well, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, just talking about perfection now, failing does not actually make you a failure.
Yeah.
It just means that you have discovered another
way to succeed.
Yes, another way to succeed.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's you got to, regardless of how many times you failed, you just got to keep moving on if you really want to be victorious,
right,
or if you really want to make headway.
Right, that's right. Said. Another point we need to understand, we need to think, because it's seriously thought. So think about this. Do not stop until you are proud. Does it make any sense? Yes, it does. Do not stop until you're proud. Every single person has to run with a particular goal. Like when we talk about family time, we talked about scripting, right? And like life is like a movie, or you script, you work according to the script and all that too. Do not stop until you're proud. To make sure that whatever you're doing is making you, or is going to make you proud someday. You're going to look at yourself and be like, wow, I did this. I'm proud of myself, man. I'm proud of myself, Jojo. You're proud of yourself.
Do not. That's like saying, do not stop until you become your best.
Yes, the best actually, your best actually, because we're hoping like for something greater and greater and greater. So another point, I think we just have to take this last third and put on the musical segment on it. So another thing we should think or ponder on is that obstacles are the cost of greatness. Think about it. Obstacles, the challenges, when the vicissitude comes, they are the cost of greatness. This, I don't know if you heard the saying before, that every great man has gone through a whole lot of challenges.
Yes, there is no.
Zata je anguwa tana jira wai na kawo mata mota na kawai sai ta gana akan kafafuna ta ce shed wayo is your name Peter na ce a Hussein na I am swag sultan cikin Jos da Kano they call me Jagaban because dushan da muka jefa ina can gaban ta ce shed na gane kama daga gashin wai rabanta da tuwo fa ita ta manta sai ta kira ni wai tana son shawama na ce wait baby bari na yi shawara bari yi wanka kawai ki jira kira aljihuna ya bushe saura tuke ne zan tipi 2H na hauke kene na sayo shawama 17 I take away make the way say I dey shot the place chop gote I beg make you bring 2 plates for my show all my fans they feel the place baby give it to me jelly swag so time you know me holy say my sexy girl she got it fun she got it back she steady give me no retire she looks so fresh like my attire say baby give it to me jelly swag so time you know me holy baby please don't you leave me sure you know I get the money Maryama ta sace kin mota to wai yaya zan yi in sota in ta ma bil wallahi sai ka koka in ta zo gunka to boye kudin ka Husaina Husi she's a fine lady she dey ready to give me all I love she be ko ba kudi she got the wait patiently jejjally Husaina is a cool lady Halima akwai golf the Benz amma ita wani Halima tana shan mai ko da tafiya daga na zuwa Bauchi ne ka mai malam wallahi sai ya kare Aisha ta mi say she wa make a blow on the low the girl steady call my phone Farida tana da kyau ba ta cakewa amma in ka bata SK za ta yi ja daya aljihuna ya bushe saura tuke ne zan tipi 2H na hauke kene na sayo shawama 17 I take away make the way say I dey shot the place chop gote I beg make you bring 2 plates for my show all my fans they feel the place baby give it to me jelly swag so time you know me holy say my sexy girl she got it fun she got it back she steady give me no retire she looks so fresh like my attire say baby give it to me jelly swag so time you know me holy baby please don't you leave me sure you know I get the money swag so time rawa taka rawa keep it locked
it's Melody Songs the humble producer.
Master.
Hey, yo, they said that. Yo, they said that. Yo, they said that. Yau ne sallah kai yau ne sallah kowa ya baje ai za mu ci suya kai yau ne sallah mu yi kabbara mu sa sabon kaya kai yau ne sallah yare da manya ai sun yo gaye kai yau ne sallah tsohuwa ta sha kwalliya da gogul kai yau ne sallah duk gidaje ba a ruwan nama kai yau ne sallah mama da baba suna ta yin murna kai yau ne sallah aikan akwai yawan satan nama kai yau ne sallah jama'a da yawa ai za su zawo kai yau ne sallah gayu gayu masu mota za su yi babies kai. Yau ne sallah mata sun ramba da powder makeup kai. Yau ne sallah mun yi hawan kibo mun saka kista kai. Yau ne sallah mu kan muna ta harkan kashe poza kai. Kawo mini suya zan yi gashin nan da naman rago. Miko mini toothpick zan tsince kowane naman tittit kai. Ga shinkafa da salad hada mun shi da kwalban marinda. Mun saka wallofa za mu je su mu sha ice cream da huka. Baby sun sha kwalliya samari a basu koren sallah. Sun ramba da makeup kulin cup yau ita ce ranar murna kai. Bad energy koma baya tuwo da kuka ne aka kamun. Peppesa turaren babin ta ce turaren ka na Tom Ford. Daga nan sai ka karba sha ɗayan amma idan baka da dodol. Miko mana iPhone portrait hoto zan sa shi a DP. Ai tayar mata BP sabuwar babin hoton ta a DP. Babu harkan ATM around 6 PM muka je muka cash out. Mun yo barbecue muka haɗa QM matan sai suka fasa. Yau ne sallah yau ne sallah yau ne sallah kowa ya baje ai za mu ci suya. Yau ne sallah mu yi kabbara mu sa sabon kaya kai. Yau ne sallah yara da manya ai sun yo gaye. Yau ne sallah mama da baba ai suna ta murna. Yau ne sallah muna jin daɗin suya. Yau ne sallah muna steady falling a mota. Yau ne sallah muna steady chilling the babies. Yau ne sallah an tashi. Yau ne sallah daga idi. Yau ne sallah mun koshi. Yau ne sallah yau ne sallah sallah sallah.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Grill again. Tosin. I came to the city in no vans. I'm a slave trying to overthrow kings. A sinner trying to be a pastor, something very close to having a greener pasture. I came to the city with two shoes. I'm a tame lion that is set loose. A dope rapper with a mad cruise. Didn't have a place to go, I let the Lord choose. I came to the city a broke boy, no money to get a boy toy. I had to become a man, had to come up with a plan, and I wish they understand that. And Vicky told me this is no place. The competition is whack and this is no race. I had to re-strategize. That was when I realized I was falling just to rise. So I rise, and like the sun I rise. Someday we all gotta rise. And when we die we rise. Now everybody I rise and die for Christ all day like I rise and die for Christ all day. I forgot to say it, I came with no tools. Me and my man Bulu on column like 3 fools. We ready to dive in the dead pool. We know they joke, homie, we ready to break rules. Life is a battle, 1914, and it's never gonna stop till it's 1918. I'm not a Casanova like my brother Florine, but I gotta stay focused on the throne, not the green blood. What's the color of Christ? It doesn't matter, but not every color was taken as master. In between the lines, I saw the truth. How they trying to stop a slave from knowing the roots. What's the color of Christ? It doesn't matter, but not every color was taken as master. In between the lines, I saw the truth. How they trying to stop a slave from knowing his roots. Rise, and like the sun, rise. Someday we all gotta rise. And when we die, we rise. Now everybody, Tosin, Mr. Grill, we gotta rise. Yeah.
Why? With that masculine, Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Grill again. Madhouse in the building.
jẹ́ kí wọlé sí pt mo fẹ́ bá fani gbólóhùn èmi kọ́ ni gomora ṣé mi mo kó bá sódòmù ìbínú ẹwà yà lélẹ́yìí mo fẹ́ fọ́ sí industry ìdúró sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ òsì ẹni tó bá gbólómi tẹ́bà lè motivate mi mo máa motivate ara mi tẹ́bà lè inspire mi mo máa inspire ara mi tẹ́bà dẹ́ lè help mi mo máa help ara mi tẹ́bà dẹ́ lè push mi nigga mo máa push ara mi ọmọ bọ̀tà mo jẹ̀dí oníkójọbọ vita see my identity you know say na lighter pàdé mi èjì márì ó fi rísílà ṣe fighter ìfi tó yọ lórí my health di one time you talk about your hustle I talk about mine do your homework nigga I have done mine don't mess with my crew ha wasted minds we fire you the gun if you try to cross the line fìlà ló wà lórí mi tí n bá mo fi ń tẹ̀lẹ̀ Ferragamo ni bet mi báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ Mavis Scott wà lọ́wọ́ mi Gucci dẹ̀ wà lọ́rùn mi designer pẹ̀lú talent ó wà lára mi.
Ai ba mutum bane ubangiji ke yi mana kwanakin baya ai sun ce wai za su ci mana. This is for the grind, no be for the money. This is to the death, so this ain't really funny. Mr. Grill and A wire amalgamation. I bring down the fire and seize the nation. The game is like football, I walk on my formation. I break out without an excuse like constipation. I've been through hell, you can see it in my eyes. It's the third day, son of a man gotta rise. I'm a small wonder, Ogbeni put away the size. The sword of truth forever stay a smart device. Na takama da Yesu kowanda rana muna shiga kowanda irin lungu har layin zana. Spiritually sound and physically lame, it's called faith. So homie, don't mind my state. Fadiwa ne tashiwa, ai tashiwa ne fadiwa. Because I realized that my lyrics baya karewa. Sun ce bara mu yi ba to har yanzu muna turawa. Stay fresh, gan jikina kaman turawa.
Fila lo wa lórí mi, tí n bá mo fi ń tẹ̀lẹ̀. Ferragamo ni bet mi, báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀? Mavis Scott wà lọ́wọ́ mi, Gucci dẹ̀ wà lọ́rùn mi. Designer pẹ̀lú talent ó wà lára mi.
Ai ba mutum bane ubangiji ke yi mana. Kwanakin baya ai sun ce wai za su ci mana. This is for the grind, no be for the money. This is to the death, so this ain't really funny.
You don't collect world best, and I still dey warm up. Every time I look up, it's another red cup. This jam bad, huh? You never know what's up. Farabalẹ̀ my nigga, come out of fear, cascos.
This is the beginning of greatness, put your belt on. Carry your tools, ready for victory like Voltron. But as a new age son, I'm conquering the Megatron. I stay gigantic, I'm a company like Amazon.
They know the kilo go for dog, I no mapa fogun. To ba farabalẹ̀ my nigga, wa jábọ́ sínú lagoon. Real recognize, real ma lọ ṣe bí cartoon. Ṣókí lọ bo oge, ẹ kò need kí máa fagun.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni who go one try, she be the one die. The flow they shake sky, my story make you cry. I no go swear on the microphone and focus. Cause of destruction, chopping everything like locusts.
Fila ló wà lórí mi, tí n bá mo fi ń tẹ̀lẹ̀. Ferragamo ni bet mi, báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀? Mavis Scott wà lọ́wọ́ mi, Gucci dẹ̀ wà lọ́rùn mi. Designer pẹ̀lú talent ó wà lára mi.
Ai ba mutum bane ubangiji ke yi mana. Kwanakin baya ai sun ce wai za su ci mana. This is for the grind, no be for the money. This is to the death, so this ain't really funny.
And yes, we're back. Welcome back. It's still your number one music show right here on African Patriot Radio, the Urban Vibe Africa.
Yeah.
I hope you've been having a beautiful time, because I've been vibing to the songs right here in the studio.
I personally have been having a wonderful time because this music is just blowing my mind. Like, it doesn't even sound, I mean, I just have to repeat this over and over again.
Oh.
Beautiful song, beautiful tunes coming through with those. I mean, those guys are doing good music right there.
We had Swag Sultan coming through with the song Salah. You know, I'm not trying to say it's Salah, but I'm just trying to give you like a throwback to how it used to be on Salah days, you know. From where I grew up, you know, when we were coming up, we didn't differentiate it. We didn't differentiate if it was Salah or Christmas. We just celebrate together.
Nice,
you know. And the next song was done by came through by Swag Sultan. He calls it Jejali, and then DJ Grill came through with the song Rise featuring Tosin. And a lot of people be like asking, who is this? Is this MI?
I mean, I just asked that question. I asked you, am I doing that song? Because it sounded more like him. And, I mean, it's just amazing, the voice and everything. Like, the whole compartment and the way he just sings the song and all that.
And everything.
Everything was just so perfect.
Yeah, DJ Grill is an amazing guy, you know. an awesome DJ, rapper, drummer, producer. The guy is just multi-talented.
Oh my goodness, he's like so creative. Like just to hold all of those, potentials on the inside of him. That's nice.
And then why I came through with the song Motivate. He featured DJ Grill on that one, and the song is just talking about self motivation.
Nice.
If you don't motivate yourself, you're always looking for people to motivate you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you will be disappointed.
All right, truly.
And so you just got to keep motivating yourself to do that which you set as goal for yourself.
No one would do that for you except just you.
So we have more thoughts coming through from Jojo.
Yes. More amazing thoughts. One thing I just want you to keep thinking about is that the distance between your dreams and reality is called actions. All right. So that means you don't have to sit back at your comfort zone and expecting like one dream to come through and one reality to come through, but you have to back it up with what? Actions. Think about that. Back all your dreams with actions. If you do that, it's going to come through for you, and whatever you want, you're thinking about is going to be achieved.
That is actually faith, because faith is believing. Even before you see, you believe, because if you don't believe, there's no how it's gonna work for you. So you start by believing, and if you yourself don't believe in your dreams, then I don't think anyone will believe in your dreams.
Right. True. I've got this beautiful one talking about rules of life. Let it go. Ignore them, give it time, don't compare, stay calm, it's on you, and then smile. All right. Wow. That, I mean, as simple as all of those things sound. Smile.
That's like putting up the best makeup.
You're right. Actually, smiles actually are just natural makeup, like you just said. All right. So I think I'll just have this 2 or 3 coming through before we just do this right now. Okay. And difficult time. Think about this. Every situation in life is temporal. So when life is good, make sure you enjoy and receive it fully. And when life is not good, remember that it will not last forever, and better days are on the way. Think about it. Better days are on the way.
Yes, better days are on the way, and we just seem to be out of time right now. You know how it is. Anytime you're catching phone and the time just creeps in.
You just like don't want to leave, but you just have to leave.
All right, it's been an amazing moment right here on the show Urban Vibe Africa on your number one station, African Patriot Radio. It's been an amazing time, and I hope you had great fun.
I did.
So just make it a date with us tomorrow again. But this is the much we can take on the show until we come your way again tomorrow. My name is Zion Chris.
And my name is Josephine Paul. Remember to catch us up tomorrow, because we'll be coming through with a lot of programs, and the morning Patriots will come through by 10:30. They're about with Mr. May 11 in the box, and then the midday Patriot will come through by 12 p.m. and then we'll be right back. Sunday Patriot by 2 p.m. will be News Expression. Catch us up and listen to some beautiful tunes coming your way.
From me, it's bye-bye.
And me, stay safe.
The grill.
scatters.